right, welcome to day 2 of the Lloyds British BMX Championships here at Cyclopark.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, welcome back. We're here, day 2. Sun is shining even brighter than it was yesterday. There's a bit more wind today, which, as some of you know, is an issue at Cyclopark with the pro section behind me. There we go. It's quite often a crosswind. So championship practice is just finishing. Admin are finishing what they need to do to get the race ready to run. We're a few minutes away from going live at 10 o'clock with race action. So not long to go now. Yesterday was brilliant, really good racing. The smaller ones, the younger ones, but also the cruisers. So I think everyone's had a taste of the different levels of action, if you like. Today it really ramps up with all the older age groups on 20-inch and the championship classes, as I say. So titles on the line, different format. We'll chat to Rich Eames in a minute about that, the commentator, in terms of the format differences. But in the meantime, let's take a quick look at the track guide. Welcome to BMX Race Hub. This is your Cyclopark track guide. Cyclopark, great track, really challenging, pretty steep start hill. The first jump is quite a sorter. The corners are really important, the lines in, lines out, and the third straight's pretty busy. What we're going to do next is look at some of those features. So we're at the first jump. We've got some smaller riders coming over here. You'll see that you need to attack it. It does send them up in the air a little bit, but that's really kind of where they're at that level. As they get bigger, you move into the manual, or a few might jump it, but it's a really good jump, but you do need to attack it. Next feature, first corner. You can see the line coming in here. It's kind of uphill. They've had a bit of a headwind down the first straight. It's a notoriously windy place. You can see there's a lot of lines around here, and of course you've got to get the exit right for the next straight. The other really important thing about this corner is that pedaling in. There's a good 3-4 cranks into the apex. Okay, so we're at the second corner, and what's really important into this corner is getting the pedals into the apex. You've got quite late apex. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, some good pedaling in there. Good looking through that corner. You've got some lines mixing up there. You can see that exit, the berm just drags you out slightly wider, which puts you on the right racing line for the third straight, which is our next feature. So getting your exit from the corner, and then various lines through here. Really good pump through, generate a lot of speed through here. I guess for some riders it's going to be a case of playing it safe. For others, they can really get some benefit from it. Some riders might be picking up the first one. Actually a headwind today, so it's pretty challenging. Got a few faster riders here coming through. Give it some. Here we go. There we go, there's a pickup, and then into manuals. Getting that racing line for the last corner. So those are the key features on the track. Let's see what it looks like on board.
Cyclopark hot lap. First jump steep. Second jump, a lot of variation. Third jump, a couple of pedals in, a couple of pedals out the corner. Big manual, up manual. A couple of pedals in. Couple pedals out the corner, a lot of variation. Last corner, horrible. Step up, step down, triple, pedal through the line. There you go.
All right, hope you enjoyed that. That was made many years ago now of one of our first track guide, in fact the first track guide here. So yeah, hope you enjoyed that. Oscar MC, who's the pilot for that lap, is racing today in the in the 1929 class, whatever it is. I get confused at that age, but anyway. Yeah, here with Rich Eames, the voice of BMX, commentary today. You might have heard him on the BBC before. Tell us about the format of racing, because it is different at the Brits.
It is different at the Brits. Day 2, we've got the 20-inch classes for riders 13 and over. No cruisers, no younger kids today, and the championship classes as well, featuring our very own brand new world champion for the 3rd time, Miss Bethany Shriever.
And the circuit bears her name here, which is great. Great to welcome Beth back with another world title. We chatted to her earlier, so everyone wears their regional colours, even all the championship class riders, except Beth, because she's world champion and has to wear the rainbow, she told us, which is interesting. So yeah, looking forward to that. I think we mentioned yesterday, those that were watching, the first straight here is really, really challenging, and it's going to look awesome today with the extra speed and the challenge of there's a big double, then there's a triple, and then there's a jump to manual or God knows what on this one behind us. So really interesting to watch how that pans out.
Yeah, it's good. The fact that those jumps come up at you so fast as well, you've got to be so precise with where you put the bike. You know, you've got to have your skills and your speed in check. It's quite unique in terms of its technicality for a first straight in the UK, so it's going to be interesting to see how it turns out later on for those fast guys and girls.
Yeah, and the pro section being used for the championship men and junior men classes as well, which is great. And yeah, pretty good conditions as we were saying here today. So anything else that's sort of standing out to you, things that you're thinking, oh, I'm interested to see how that pans out today? I think there's a few riders who maybe haven't been around for a while who've turned up.
There probably is, but I can't remember who they are.
Well, we'll watch and we'll find out, and we'll talk about it in the inside line. But yeah, all right. Anything else that sticks out to you?
Just the fact that these classes, you've got classes like the 14s, the 15s, the 17 to 24. The speed and everything else is just going to go through the roof, and the excitement's going to be there, and the passion's going to be there, and the commentary's going to be there. So yeah, we're going to be on the winner all round.
Yeah, fingers crossed for no power issues today. There was a power issue yesterday that took down the comms booth, basically, so that's why there was no voice for a while. I know it came back just towards the end of the finals, which is really good. So yeah, apologies for what happened here yesterday. Anyway, fingers crossed for a smooth day today. Championship practice is just about to finish, and we'll be going live with racing in about 5 minutes time. So time to put the kettle on again, make yourself a cup of tea, get comfortable for this morning's action, and then obviously finals later on, and we'll catch up with Rich again after the semis, before the finals. All right, so we'll see you in a bit.
40 motos or so. You should be making your way to the pen area shortly. We are going racing in about 5 minutes' time. Moto sheets are posted. So make sure you get yourselves over to scores. Get yourself into the pens. Make sure you are where you need to be in 5 minutes' time, please. Thank you.
Right, hopefully we're very nearly ready to go. We're going to get riders in the pens. Let's rack them and stack them. Was that from Top Gun? Wasn't it? I think he was. This is Ghost Rider requesting flyby. Negative, Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Straight across. Where was I the other week and the Red Arrows flew over? Oh, RSR at Mid-Lancs. And when the Red Arrows flew across whilst they were doing RSR. Because they've been to Blackpool Earthshore. Things you know. Anyway, should we talk about power cables?
I'll let you lead the way.
I will lead the way on this. It's not negative.
No, definitely not.
We discovered that yesterday. The debacle that yesterday evening was caused by somebody who had pulled the power cables apart. So it wasn't the power that tripped. Somebody had actually disconnected the cables.
So if you would be as kind as to just leave the cables alone whenever you walk past them, if you see them or anything like that.
Yeah, and they were disconnected in a place where you couldn't just go across and accidentally trip over them and pull them apart.
No, they were deliberately pulled apart. If you could just be a little bit more mindful to everyone that's racing this weekend, and please leave the power cables alone. And on that note, actually, from our sound team, if you are stood near a speaker, please could you leave the speakers alone? They have been positioned professionally. Me and Rich haven't done it because we're not professional. They've been positioned professionally to enable sound to travel around the venue as best as possible with the allowances that we have. So please, if you are stood near a speaker and it's a bit loud for you, if you could just move away from it instead of turning it, that would be greatly appreciated by our sound team. Thank you very much. That was a very miserable start to the day, wasn't it?
It was. We might as well get it out of the way now.
Yeah, let's do it, yeah. I was going to say let's see who's awake, but no one by the looks of things. Everyone's still recovering from their sins of last night by the looks of things. Not you though, Rich.
No, I went to Blue Water. I had a Bella Italian and then I went to bed, basically. That was it. That's how rock and roll that evening was.
I was bath and bed by 8.
Did you have a cup of cocoa as well? Did you have some Horlicks? Hello, Phil.
Thank you very much. That looks like medics coming out onto track. Commissaires making their way out. Riders making their way out to the top of the hill. We are ready to go racing, ladies and gents. Day number 2 of the 2025 British BMX Championships.
Right, game on Moto 1, round 1 here, day 2 of the British BMX Championships. Lion Jones, Hayden Cartwright, Max McNulty leading it into the turn. Jason Salter, Harry Holmes, Freddie Bolton, Jamie Barnard and Ruben Bishop all involved in Moto number 1. These are your 13-year-old boys. And it is the Midlands out in front. That will be Max McNulty, normally riding for Team Bunnies. Putting his Midlands colours here at the British Championship. 4.5 and the 16.3, that's going to be Ruben Bishop. 16.3, that belongs to Hayden Cartwright. Well represented East Anglia in this one. Race 2, Harry Tyers, Jordan Ajibade, Youssef Aslam's Fordham, Corey Whitby, James Max Vass, George Jackson, Louis Kacharik, and my mate Sullivan Collis. Sullivan's in there in 2. Dad's watching on. Good morning to Neil. Midlands in there in 3, South Region in 4, That'll be the North region in 5. That's going to be Yusuf Almas for them. Sorry, I've got that one out eventually. It's early and I've only had one coffee. Race 3, Hunter Mallion, Stanley Farmer, Jude the Dude Hoff. Saw Jude in the week on his way to Crazy Golf. Now he's come to Crazy BMX. Alfie Ray Collins, Bradshaw, Ethan Crooks, Martin, George Cruikshank, Owen Johnson and Cam Brooks. Race number 4, Jack Perkins, JP. Been putting in the work with the Hard Knocks bike coaching massive. Doing it for the Midlands, Max Barge, James Miller, Lawrence Bojang, Harley Steele, Adam Arnold, Elliot Strawford and Ethan Howell. Ethan's in there somewhere. That looks like North region. Where is he? Couldn't see him. Anyway, it'll all get sorted, don't worry. Roland Els, Ethan Rogers in this one, Bodie Markley, Oakley Holloway, Oliver Nelson, Riley Butt and Nathan Bourne. That looks like Ethan out there in front, looking all factory. Oh, rider down in the straight, 2 riders down. Oh dear me, the carnage has started early. Rider from the south, I'm not sure who it was. Might have been Bodie Markley actually. Dear me. Ended up taking Nathan Bourne, I think, with him. As we move on to race 6, 2.5, Mark Tozzadillo in the 13-year-olds. Xavi Vox Cooper in the Andreas Lubia, Josh Lewis, James Pipe, Daniel Colborne and Ralph Sowerby in Moto 6. It was Nathan Bourne who hit the deck in race 5. Let's hope he's all right. I hope Bodie's okay as well. He's had his first share of crashes over the years. That is just proof of how that third straight can bite you if you're not focused on what you're doing. Right, we hope Bodie's okay. Bit of sunshine. "13-year-olds, we continue. Shields, Douglas, Scrivener, Stone, Stoneman, Green, Arnold and Honeywell into the turn. 18.3 out in front, that is going to be Joe Douglas. The 11.2 is Gilmore Green. 12.2 in that second spot is Thomas Honeywell. Oliver Arnold's in there as well, doing it for the Southwest. Corey Stoneman out of East Anglia, pushing hard as well. Douglas out in front, and then it's a parade of Southwest riders, followed by a rider from East Anglia. 18.5, that belongs to Jacob Scrivener. As we move on to Moto 8, Ballard, Wilcox, T-Lock, Griffin, Turblanche, Shepherd and Turner Smith. Last of the 13-year-old boy motos. CGR's Frankie Griffin right in there on the 13.4 in that second spot. Battling away, he's got the South and East Anglia all over him. He's just holding on for that top 4 position. As we move on to the 13-year-old girls. Ruby Warren, Pure Bicycles out in front, and Scotland. Good morning, Scotland. Are we all right? Are we awake this morning? Yes, we are awake. Good stuff. Isabella Gerard's in there as well, doing it for the North and the Hard Knocks bike coaching massive. Allegra True, Nair O'Connell, Eve Dezerzek, Freya Treacher, Nushka Jones, Clara Salmond all in that one. As we move on to Moto 10, Yerbury, Fife Diver, Martin Syrett, Wriggler Mills and Emma Kiss. And it is Emma out in front, doing it for East Anglia. That looks like Scottish rider Holly Diver in there in that second spot. 3.5 and a 2.5. Nora Syrett. And the 2.5. Or is it 2.6? It might have been Amara Fife, actually. As we move on to the 14-year-old boys, Woodcock, Duffy, Lawrence, Guppy, Nesbitt, Buttery and White. Noah's in there in 2, doing it for the North. Guppy out in front. Maxwell Lawrence in there in 3. Braden Duffy rounding out the top 4 as we move on to Moto 12. Morris Marcella Joseph, Toby Skinner, Finley Forrest, Newton Hindley, Jack Jones, Bruce Anthony, Blake Allison and Oliver Tyers. It's an East Anglia parade, the 0-1, the reigning champ, Oliver Tyers leading it into the corner. Blake Allison rounding out the top 4, Bruce Anthony in there as well. On to Lewis.
Race 13 on track. It is a Scottish massive lead in this one through. Brody Geddes doing it for the Centurions in and out of that second corner. He's under all sorts of pressure though. That looks like it could be a rider out of the south. Got to be Oscar Jewell on the 2.5 plate, working his way through to the south, and Scotland 1 and 2 on the exit of turn number 3. The north in this one as well. Looks like Nate Hamilton doing it for Mabel UK in the North colours this weekend. One rider down out of the gate in race number 14. Lench, Bramley, Richardson, Cottrell, Cattell, Murphy, Patterson, Barnes, Shenton. Couple of riders down in the first turn as well. William Bramley was the rider that hit the deck out of the gate. Let's hope that William's all right. That looks like Harrison Barnes in that 2 spot on the exit of that third corner. Chasing down a former world finalist. Little Cotty's going to pick up the race win. Riders down in the first turn. Looks like a rider out of the Midlands, Spencer Lench. He's up to his feet. And the rider out of the south is Jacob Cattell on his home track. Put your hands together for Spencer and Jacob as they make their way off track. Once again, ladies and gents, put your hands together for Jacob Cattell and Spencer Lench as we look to get racing back underway at race number 15. Oh, it's all gone wrong out of the gate for Nathaniel Eames. He's come unclipped, so we are a go then. Who's that out of lane number 8? Looks like Rayford heading into turn number 1. Rayford leads this one out. He's going to 1 and 2 with his compatriot out of the Midlands. That looks like Dexter Bearup. So Rayford, Bearup into turn number 2. Who's the rider picking up 3? It looks like Alfie Underhill on the 2.2 plate. There's a battle on for 4. That looks like a rider out of East Anglia. That's Tommy Redmond. Here comes Eames though, looking for a way around the outside, and I think he's found it. Up to yet. Oh, Bearup's hit the deck in the final turn. Let's hope that he's all right. Rayford's going to pick up the race win. Looks like it is going to be Underhill, Eames 2 and 3. Put your hands together for Dexter Bearup. He's up to his feet, going to finish his lap. Race 16. Heading through the third straight, rider out of the north. Richard's going to take a deep breath. Milo Weller leading this one out. That looks like Isaac Shaw right there with him. Them 2 guys going to go 1 and 2 across the line. Race number 17 hits the track. More 14-year-old boys who's leading them out. It looks like we've got the 28.1 out front. That is Harry Bailey doing it for Smiley's Fly Club. And the Midlands, his compatriot out of the Midlands is in there in 3. Looks like that is Billy Harrison who's splitting up the Midlands party. Looks like a rider out of the south. Thomas Westmore on the 7.5 plate. Here comes Harrison though, looking for a way through the 8.4 in there in that 4 spot. That is Freddie Parkinson. So the North looking to get involved in the top 3 action. Here comes Parkinson down to the line. He's going to nick the 3 spot from Harrison on the stripe. As race number 18 hits that second turn, the South leading the way. It looks like that could be Logan Young. Young's back there in 3 at the moment. Elvis Lawrence is out front on the 1.5. Elvis has left the building in this one. He's going to take the race win, the 11.3 in there in that 2 spot. That was Zach Childs out of East Anglia. 14-year-old girls on track. East Anglia out front once again. Looks like that is Sedona Cleve. Usually in the Fluent Bicycle Motocross colours, but she's in yellow and black this weekend. Looks like the Southwest going well in this one. In 2 and 3, the 8.2 with the 1.2. That is a 5 pick. And Libby Coppin. Coppin in 2, pick in 3. That's how they're going to take it across the line. Southwest back out on track then in race number 20. Looks like that could be Isabella Rowe. leading this one out. Looks like Rin Giannolino in there behind her, doing it for the Midlands. Couple of riders out of the Midlands in this one to the south, though, going 3 and 4. The 2.5 has got the 3 spot at the moment. That is Matilda Zaharev with the 1.5 in there behind her. That's Sophie Coulson out of Team Mine, but the battle's out front. Rowe, Giannolino down to the stripe. It's going to be Rowe taking the race win. Giannolino settles for the 2 spot. The North out front going 1 and 2 in race number 21 in the 15-year-old boys. That looks like it could be Oliver James and Freddie Entwistle. It is James out front leading the way. Entwistle looking for a way round the North, have ran away with this moto in and out of the final turn. Oliver James going to pick himself up a race win in the first 15-year-old boys at moto of the day. Southwest going 1 and 2 out of the first turn in the next race. Freddie Franklin is one of them riders. He's currently chasing down Bradley James as they enter that second corner. Rider out of the Midlands in there in 4. Looks like Lucas Tandy out of Birmingham BMX. Who's in front of him? That's got to be a rider out of the south. The 6.5 plate coming on round. That is Eli Price doing it for Peckham BMX. Pressure in and out of the final turn for Tandy. Looks like the North are coming back at him. Ewan Beat looking to pick up a top 4 spot. Tandy and Beat down to the line. I think Beat might have just nicked it. Logan Widdowson is on track. Picked up a final yesterday on his cruiser. Pretty sure it was 4th that he got. Where is Kirk? He's somewhere. He'll be on the first straight somewhere, I'm sure. Widdowson, though, leading this one up, going 1 and 2 with Cooper McCrum. Had to be a Scottish rider, didn't it? You lot got loud on the last turn then. For a brief moment, anyway. Race 24 on track. Jones, Sanders to Blanche, Hall, Radcliffe, Milburn and Gallagher. In and out of that second turn. There's a battle on that. Looks like an East Anglian rider getting involved. Ollie to Blanche on the 11.3. Made his move on the 2.2 with Henry Radcliffe in and out of the final turn. That's how they're going to stay. Dylan Jones on his new bike. He's in there inside the top 3. Looking to put his Midlands shirt into a podium position as he brings it across the line.
Race 25, we continue. Santiago Montano, Finlay Cranage, Logan Ritchie, William Kingwell, Reed Hughes, Oliver Sim out of the North region. In there in 5 at the moment. Thomas McGovern, Malachi Lloyd out of Ipswich and East Anglia on the 3.3. He's in there in that 3rd spot. William Kingwell on the 7.2. Doing it for the Southwest as we move on to race 26. Rufus Cousineau, Kelly, Garstang, Attry, Adams, Romanelli and Chase Barnard in this one as well for East Anglia, for the Midlands. So as they go in and out of turn number 2, the South are leading it out. I've got a feeling that is Rufus Cousineau on the 25.5, 4.3 in the 18.1. Romanelli, Barnard, that is your 1, 2, 3. Looks like Max Attry's getting 4 riders down in turn number 1. Emmy Seaward hitting the deck. She's up, picking herself up and rolling away. The 3.5. Jacob Warren mixed up in that one as well. Harry Taylor. And I've got a feeling it was Eric McSwitty. It was. 4 riders on the floor going into turn number 1. Eric's bike needs a bit of care and attention. That'll be a trip down to Rich at Pure Bicycles. Whilst I've got that opportunity, make sure you head down and see our traders, please. They're feeling a little bit lonely down in the depths of the bowl here.
That was a proper crowbar, that was, wasn't it?
So yeah, if you get the opportunity, please go and see our traders in the vendor area. They'll be very glad of your presence and your spending. They'll love you forever. Right, 15-year-olds. These on the girls. Ruby Walford in this one. Good to see Ruby back. Eliza French, Ailey Watson, Emily Dean, Lottie Can't Stop, Won't Stop Brown. On the 0-1, got a feeling she's out in front. Grace Burge and Lottie McFarlane there as well. Indeed, it is Lottie Brown leading it into the corner. Grace Burge in there in 2. Ailey Watson in 3. That's Eliza French rounding out the top 4. Race number 29. Orla Cooper, Roxy Attry, Lucy Gardner, Lucia Matthews-Diaz, Etana Price and Lily Hayes. Lily out of East Anglia on the 2.3. I've got a feeling she is the rider out in front. Etana Price on that 2.5, but it's the 1.5 of Lucy Gardner. in and out of that turn in second spot. All the Coopers in there in 3. And the South region chasing it down for 4. Race 30. Everly, Woodcock, Hayward, Muhar, Robbins, Vicunius, Ferns and Jono Harradine. Jono in there in that second spot for East Anglia. Chasing down Noah Everly. Got Oliver Muhar in there in 3. And the 2.5. Who's that? Might have been Jamie Hayward, actually. As we move on to race 31. Joe Penton-Volk in this one. Got a feeling he's in there in 2, chasing down the rider on the 15.5. Samuel Townsend. Oliver Coppin in there in 3. Don't forget, we have got the Welsh Open at Cardiff next Sunday. So if you fancy a trip up to Cardiff or over or round, just get yourself into Wales anyway. Mr. Coppin and company will be more than delighted to have you there.
2.3 of the girls that won the last race, we need to go to admin and try to run the race.
Right.
Whatever her name is. Lily Hayes.
Right, Lily Hayes out of East Anglia. Lily Hayes out of East Anglia. Can you go to admin, please? Lily Hayes, East Anglia, can you go to admin? We have a transponder issue. Lily Hayes, please go to admin. Thank you. Sean Brown out in front. Eli Smith in there in 2, doing it for the North, and Flavor Flav Cakes. Sam and Lucy will be watching back at home. I'm sure Lucy will be sat there going, feed me, mum. Lucy's a dog, by the way. So there we go. Totally lost now where we're up to. Let's have a look. 16-year-old girls, right, we'll go with that one. Imogen Cockrell, Lexi Waite, yep, Lexi out in front. Lottie Marnay, Smiley Maloney, Anya Matter and Alonso in there as well in 5. Sophie Elwood and Bethany Coates. Next up, we have got Carly Hayes, Amelia Reveley, Isla Radcliffe, Charlotte Stanley, Sophie Caniston, and Eleanor Curtis. Carly did a grand job at the Worlds Racing for Ireland aboard that absolutely beautiful Mayball bike. If you see it, it is literally one of the best looking bikes in BMX. Caniston's in there in 3. Eleanor Curtis in there as well. As we move on to race 36, Alex Stokes in this one. Doing it for the North and Evolved Bicycle Motocross. Thomas Baker, Jack Clark, Sam Hamblin, Hayden Stone, Oliver Potter, and Joshua Simpson-Jacobs. It is the 22.5 of Joshua Simpson-Jacobs out in front. Jack Clark on that 12.3. As we move on to race 37, Lewis.
Shea Young worked his way across down that first straight to pick up the whole shot into the first turn. He's going to 1 and 2 with the other rider out of the south. That is Dexter Gambay. So Young, Gambay in that order. The 1.2's in there in 3. Alfie Holloway rounding out the podium positions at the moment. The 2.4. Oh, it got busy in the final turn. Holloway just about managing to stick up right. The 2.4 is Max Burgess rounding out the top 4 spots as race 38 has all sorts of carnage in the first turn. Rider down, Lamin Akareli. His bike's still turning. He's up to his feet. Put your hands together for Lamin. 17 to 18-year-olds on track. Zach Green. 7.1 in that 2 spot. That is Marco Reynolds. The Midlands going to go 1 and 2 in this moto. Oh, Zach got a bit sideways down there.
It's 40.
Yeah.
James Barnes' 18th birthday.
Right. Dina missed that, I think. Did you see Zach down that last straight? Give him a lecture for that one. Race 39, up on the start. Put your hands together for Lamin Akareli, ladies and gents. Making his way off track. Race 39 hits the track. There's a bucket load of South riders on the inside heading down the first straight. Who's going to look to pick up the whole shot? Looking like the 1.5 is on the inside. That's Malachi Price. He's going 1 and 2 with a rider out of the north. Looking like that could be Jaden Fawcett. Normally repping the Hard Knocks bike coaching colours, but he's in a black and white this weekend. Doing it for the north. The south are picking up 3 and 4. That's the 2.5 coming around Romeo Kapai. Check out Fawcett working his way right around the outside of Price, who's been shuffled from first to third as it got busy in the final corner. Fawcett then going to lead the way for the South riders, going through in 2, 3 and 4. on Esselmont on track. British champ from last year wants to retain that 0-1, I'm sure. As smooth as you like as he exits turn number 2. I'm sure he'll be taking part in the 2-in-1 out jump to the line contest. He'll be doing the long jump tonight as well, I'm sure. Will he get involved in King and Queen of the Hill? Who knows? He's not going to go to the line. It's disappointing on. Race 41 on track. Tom Doran leads this one out. Looks like the Scottish crew are in this one. Jack Cameron on the 1.6 plate. The Midlands in there in 3. That is Devontae Malio. Out of Urban Air BMX, East Anglia in there as well. That is Logan Upton. Out of Ipswich BMX on the 9.3. Sorry, that's Elliot Wilmot. Wilmot then rounding out the top 4. Doran, he's going to pick up the race win as he takes it down to the line. Race 42, 17 to 18-year-olds. That is the Southwest on track. Mika Pritchard, DC Cycles, heading towards that second corner. The North in there behind her, that is Megan Gerard. Doing it for Rab Race in the South is in the mix. Looking like that is Fumi and Amy Hepburn. Doing it for Peckham BMX. That's your front 3 ladies as they bring it into the final turn, the 1.4. In there in full, Rosie O'Brien. Last straight action. Pritchard under pressure from Gerard as he take it down to the wire. Here comes Gerard. She's going to nick the race win on the stripe. Pritchard for 2. Race number 43, 17 to 18-year-old girls still out on track. The North going 1 and 3 at the moment. That looks like the Scottish crew in there in 2. Tilly McCrum. Where are you, Scotland? Are you awake yet? No, they're not awake. They need a few more beers by the sounds of things. The 7.4. Yetska Hemstock leads this one out. Looks like that could be Annabelle Charlton in there in 3, under pressure though as they bring it down to the line. Alaya Akareli, she's going to nick the top 3 spot with Charlton in 4. 19 to 29-year-olds on track. World number 8, Brindley Savage leads this one out, doing it for the South. Looking good through the 3rd straight. He's going 1 and 2 with Owen Putland out of East Anglia. EA going 2, 3 and 4 at the moment. That looks like it could be Josh Butson. Is that Josh Butson? Good to see Josh back out on track. 1 rider down. 3.2, Sam Smith. Back up to his feet. Put your hands together for Sam as he finishes his lap. South out on track. Got to be Ruben Smith leading this one out. Looks like the EA guys are in there in 2 and 3. But this move's being made. That's a rider out of the North getting involved. That could be Jaden Seawood. Yes, it is Jaden. Looking up the inside into the final turn. Makes it stick on the 6.3 plate. Just been shuffled back. That's Wallace. Now at the back of the pack. Seawood in behind Smith. That's going to be your 2 and 1 as they head across the line. 1929 still out on track. Race 46. Tyrese Bradshaw, your new world number 4, leads it into turn number 2. Midlands BMX in the North, that's your 1 and 2 at the moment. Looks like Ollie Cope in there behind him. Took his Hard Knocks bike coaching colours to the semi-finals at the Worlds. That looks like it could be the 3.3 in there as well. Josh Izzard heading down the final straight in that order. Race number 47, 19 to 29-year-old females on track. E7 leads this one out. Evie Webster, Absolute Bicycle Motocross. She's going 1 and 2 with a rider out of the South. Looks like that could be the new world number 5, Annabelle Townsend. So that's your front 2 ladies at the moment. Southwest in there in 3. That looks like it is the 19.2 of Megan Kirby. She's being chased down by the 3.4 of Olivia Firth in and out of the final corner. It's going to be Webster, Townsend 1 and 2. Kirby's going to round out the 3 spots as the 1.4 hits the first turn. Out in front, Hannah Drew, Pro Start BMX doing it for the North. The South and the Midlands going through in 2 and 3 at the moment. That looks like it could be Louise Beck and Izzy Hurry. Out of the Midlands and Team Mabo UK, the 1.3 in there in 4. That is Remy Godfrey at the Stay Strong, Clark and Kent, but it's all about Hannah Drew heading down the final straight. She's going to wrap up this motor win in race number 48.
Race 49, here we go. Lee Green, Matthew Baum, David James, Sean Issett, Romney Wybrow Parker, and the man, the myth, the legend behind the long jump, Billy Luckhurst. We need riders in the pens for round 2, please. Riders in the pens for round 2. So as we move on to race 50, Ryan Jones, Nathan Abbott, John Lillingston, Dale Scott, Charlie Luckhurst in this one. Good to see Charlie back on track. Darren Utley in there as well. Looks like Lillingston bringing it down towards the final corner. 3.5, that is Darren Utley in there in 2. And Charlie Luckhurst looking almost factory there as he went down that final straight. Good to see him though. Chris Wimbledon got Billy Irwin listed on there. He's made it back for the Brits. George Higley, Jared Shear and David White. So just 5 guys in this one.
Good to see him, especially Billy Irwin. So as they go in and out of the turn, it's going to be the South followed by the Midlands. As we move to 30-plus ladies, Anita Wong, Fawn Clements, Becca Gold, Suzanne Jenkins, Annie Chiziwa and Kate Goldsmith. And it is Becca out in front. Nita in there in 2. Sharing her nutrition tips on social media. Seen that. I looked at the menu and went, I'm going to Nita's for tea because it looked amazing. That's Fwong in there in 3, Annie in 4. Kate, I think, in there in 5, and Suzanne going through in 6. As we move on to Abby Hill, Samina McBean, Fiona B. Ruth Ford, and Ornella McGarvey Mills. Some great names in there at the Brits. There's been some absolute crackers, there really has. But yeah, the return of Abby Hill on the 20-inch. And as they come towards the final corner, it is the 1.3 of Ruth Ford leading it through. Samina McBean's in there in 2. Fiona Barry in 3. Mrs. Hill in 4. And Ornella in 5. Moving on to the vets, got to give a shout to Lee Carrick, who's back watching the live feed at home. We know he's been a little bit unwell, with sepsis of all things. So Lee, I know you're watching, mate. Get well soon. Hopefully we'll get you back out on the bike for 2026. It's, rider down in the corner. That was, who was that? Jack Hatfield, I think, having a roll round on the deck. As everybody else heads across the finish line. As we move on, the 1.4, Hayden Taroa out in front, battling with the right guys from the south. Dylan Dixon's in there as well, fresh from taking the cruiser title yesterday.
For a bit of rock this weekend. Hey, going for a bit of rock this weekend. What are you doing? Mixing it
We do need riders in the pens for round 2 of Motos, please. Hall, Kennedy, Fowles, Smith, O'Hare, Down, Skipper and Little. Into the turn we go. Big Night Smith in there in 2. South Region in 3. Andrew O'Hare for Runnymede. Stephen Downs, Paul Skipper, George Little, Stephen Hall and Ross Kennedy. All in Moto number 56. Being led out by the 2.3. That is going to be George Little. Big Nige in there in 2. Stephen Downs in 3. That's going to be Paul Skipper in there in 4. Kennedy going through in 5. That'll be Ross Kennedy out of the Scottish Massive. Was Ross Kennedy not a daytime TV presenter? I'm sure he was. Don't know if it's one and the same. As we watch Mr. Barnard out there in front. He'll be looking for 2 titles. Oh, he did, yeah. So Barnard battling away with Fraser Watson. We could be in for another battle later on. Mr. Mark Moore in there as well. Doing it for the South and SourceBMX.com. Craig Hughes, Fitzroy Bryce. We're on the Grand Vets now. Dave Knowles in there. I think he's the only non-South Region rider in this moto. So we'll have fun picking him out anyway. 25. That's Craig Hughes. Lee Hunt. Dave Knowles. Fitzroy Bryce hasn't made it in. So I don't know what's gone on there. Crashed in practice, right? John Batsford, Jason King, Stephen Fortune in this one. Neil Cheney, Stu Little. Doing it for the North in there in 2. Carl Barber, Darren Clark and David Trevina. So the Midlands are in 1. So it'll be Batsford, Little, King, 1, 2 and 3. Darren Clark in there as well in 7. As we move on to the next bunch of riders out of the Grand Vets, including Matt Phillips aboard his standard OS 20. Matthew Knight, Jonathan Charlesworth, Gary Carver, What a Palaver in there in 4. Shauna, I made that one up on the spot. Is he? Gaz Carver, what a palaver. Alan Hill, James Pritchard and Stephen Hassel. That is Moto 60. 61. Race 61, Grand Vets. Dominic Elliott, Keith Brown, Stephen Noble, Ian Archibald, Brett Archibald. That's your front two riders. Chris Oshchorkos, Michael Baggs and Michael Whittaker. All out on track. It is going to be the Scottish contingent headed down the final straight. Ian and Brett Archibald, 1 and 2. Right, we are into the championship classes then, ladies and gents. These are your women heading towards turn 1. It is the rainbow jersey out front, the 911 on the plate. Beth Shriver leading this one out. She's going 1 and 2 with the European champion Freya Chalice out of her junior women. So that's your 1 and 2 on the exit of that second corner. It looks like the South are in there in 3. That's got to be Tia Gaynor, your European number 7, followed by the E4 heading into the final turn. That is Megan Roy. That's your front 4 ladies heading down the final straight. All about, though, Beth Shriver, your new world champion. Junior Open up on the gate. We are going pro set racing, ladies and gents. Junior men headed towards turn number 1. That's Clitheroe on the inside. It's getting tasty. The 73 is going to lead. Oh, Hughes hits the deck. Miller got swallowed up in the chaos. That leaves the North out front. Gotta be James Clitheroe. Of course it is. How did I not know that? James Clitheroe out front. J. Teal Simpson Davies in the 2 spot. The 874 in there in 3. Louis Tate Edwards. The front 4 managed to stay upright and on their bike. It's going to be Clitheroe out front. Put your hands together for Tom Millar, ladies and gents, and of course Miller Hughes. All sorts of carnage happening in the Junior Open. It's only Moto 1. Moto 64 hits the track, and then the second rack of junior men headed towards the first corner. That looks like a W7 plate. Gotta be Hoff. It's Finn Hoff leading this one out for the North. He's going 1 and 2 with the rider out of the Southwest. That looks like Henry Eyre on the 859 plate heading into that second corner. The South are in the mix. They've got 3 riders inside the top 5, and they are chasing down Eyre and Hoff heading for the final turn. That's the 457 plate inside the top 3. That is Ben Larkins doing it for Pure Bicycles. Hoff under pressure from Eyre down to the wire. Eyre, Hoff, 1 and 2. Larkins in there for 3. Penultimate moto for the first rack hits the track. These are your super class men heading towards the first turn. The 1 plate on the inside got to be Josh Marnham. Marnham out of the south. He's going 1, 2 and 3 with 2 riders out of the Midlands. That's got to be Russell and Hunt heading towards that second corner. Where is the E4? That's Harry Tanner. He's worked his way through the pack to pick up a top 4 spot out of the north. So Marnham out of the south looking good at the moment. Russell ducking and diving and swarming all over his gearbox as he head down the final straight. It is going to be Marnham, Russell, Hunt, 1, 2 and 3. Harry Tanner in there for 4. Last rack of superclass men hit the track heading towards the first turn. Jared Hill's been shot out of a cannon looking to pick up the whole shot, but it's going to be steady Eddie Moore. The Rhino leads this one through. Where is Hartwell? He's worked his way into that 2 spot. He's right there with Hill into that second corner. They're swapping and changing positions. Oh! Hartwell hits the deck. Not again. Moore, Hill, Strickland. That's going to be your 1, 2, 3. Xander Mavawani riders in there in 4. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Chad Hartwell. He returned at Gosport, hit the deck in his first moto, broke his wrist, got back together, got back on track and hits the deck in his first moto at the Brits. I hope we see him back later on. Yeah, definitely.
We're looking for the tea run as well, please. Rich needs another brew. He's a northerner. He doesn't survive without brew and biscuits.
Hello, sorry, I couldn't answer the phone. I'll try.
We are back round to the start of Motos, and ladies and gents, the 13-year-old boys.
Our sound guy. Well, if that's the hardest one we've got today, then it'll be alright. The second one's not easy, but it's fine. It'll be perfectly alright.
Moto number 67 back on track then, ladies and gents, with the second set of motos. That looks like it could be a Midlands rider heading in towards turn number 1. We didn't see him for the first set, but he is leading out this race. The Midlands, Ethan Howell out front. He's going 1 and 2 with the rider out of the south. It looks like that could be the 6.5 of Ethan Crooks Martin heading in and out of that second turn. So the front two guys are pulling away from the rest of the pack. The Southwest are inside the top 3. That's the 11.2 of Gilmore Green with a 10.3 in there for 4. That's Jason Slater out of Royston Rockets. The South in there in 5 as well. Looking like that could be Jordan Ajabade. That's going to be a top 4, bringing it to the stripe. One rider hits the deck on the first straight in race number 68.
I'll jump in. 68, Lewis, Cruikshank, Cartwright, Arnold, Bradshaw, Barg, and Whitby James. I think it was Max Barge who hit the deck out of the North region. 10.4, that belongs to Joshua Lewis, Merseyside BMX Club. The 17.1 is Alfie Ray Collins Bradshaw. So Max is up and okay. Let's give him a little round of applause. Right, 13-year-olds, this is race 69. It's a stacked one because we've got Jack Perkins and Ethan Rogers heading into that first turn. 1 and 2 at the moment. The Southwest 3 and 4. Sullivan Collis working his way in, battling away with his teammate there. The East Anglia guys are 4 and 5. That's going to be Corey Stone and Joshua Ballard heading into the turn. Ralph Sowerby's in there as well. And out of the North region, Owen Johnson. But it is Perkins, Rogers. 15.2, that belongs to Sowerby. He's got Sullivan Collis with him. That is your 1, 2, 3 and 4. Next up, Moto number 70, Kacharik, Strawford, Shepherd, Shields, Butt, Jones, Cashmore and Jude the Dude Hoff. In and out of the turn we go. It is got a feeling it's Riley Butt out there in front. Yes, it is. The 11.1 and the 2.1, that is Darwin Shepherd and Louis Kacharik. Kacharik in that second position. Jude the Dude rounding out the top 4. Lion Jones in there in 5, race 71. Hopefully Bodie Markley's made it back in. Griffin, Bass, Honeywell, McNulty, Steele, Els, Twasadilo in there as well. Twasadilo on the 2.5, leading into the turn on his home track. The 8.1 and the 9.1, that'll be Max McNulty and Roland Els going 2 and 3. Not sure who rounded out the top 4. Race 72, we are going fast, fast, fast. Jackson, Bourne, Bishop, Brooks, Colborne, Miller, Turblanche and Douglas. James Miller on the 1.5, leading it through towards the final turn. Douglas in there in 2. 4.5, Ruben Bishop, followed by Jamie Turblanche. As we move on to race 73. Holloway, Pipes, Turner, Smith, Arnold, Farmer, Fordham, Stoneman and Wilcox. Charlie Wilcox out of the South region, but it is out in front. Doing it for East Anglia on that 1.3, I think it is. That'll be Ruben Bishop, I think. 2.5 in there in that second spot. Charlie Wilcox as we move on to race 74. Bojan, Scrivener, Bolton, Alubia, Tyres, Mallion and Holmes. South region going through 1 and 2 at the minute. Hunter Mallion battling away with Lawrence Bojan. That's going to be Holmes in there in 3. Bolton just working his way through into 4. Race 78, 13-year-old girls. Kiss, Warren, Jones, Mills, Dezerzek, Gerard and Yerbury. Bella Gerard in there in 4, doing it for the North region and the Hard Knocks bike coaching massive. Emma Kiss on that E5, the European 5 out in front, Warren in 2. Anushka Jones in there in 3, the 2.2 belongs to Lily Yerbury. Race 76, Nair O'Connell in for the North, she's in there in 3. Eleanor Martin, Freya Treacher. Amara 5, Holly Diver, Allegra True, Nora Siret and Clara Salmons. Very evenly matched in this 13-year-old girls moto. Holly Diver out in front, Allegra True in there in that second spot. Naya's in there in 3. 2.6 of Amara 5 trying to get inside the top 4. I think she's managed it down that final straight. Race 77, Rollison, Weller, Tyres, McFarlane, Lawrence, Harrison and Bramley. We are on to the 14-year-old boys. Tyres out in front. That is Weller in there in 2. Where's Freddie Parkinson? In there inside the top 4. Bring back the part-time Lion Tamer and the Welder. Just something I referred to Freddie after the Euros when he was younger. Race 78, Elvis Lawrence. Out in front we got Tristan Cart, Bruce Anthony, Bailey Penny, Jacob Nesbitt, Freddie Richardson and Freddie Goscombe. Bruce Anthony in there in 2. Looks like the South region of Elvis Lawrence taking it to the line.
Race 79, more 14-year-old boys action on track. The South leading this one out. Looking like that could be Ronnie Richards on the 4.5 plate. Who's in there behind him? Got to be a rider out of the North at 9.4. Chasing him on through. That's Freddie Work out of Hard Knocks by coaching. East Anglia got a couple of riders going through in 3 and 5 at the moment. Oh, that sounded like a burst tyre behind us. Whoever it was, you're not far from pure. Go get yourself over to Rich the mechanic. Another crowbar. What do you reckon? Race 80, 14-year-old boys. That looks like 2 riders out of the Midlands going through in 2 and 3. Got to be Barnes chasing down Bear Up, but your race leader is the 2.5. This guy's flying this season. Oscar Jewell out front. He's checked out from the rest of the pack. Bear Up, Barnes in that order. The other rider out of the North chasing down the final straight. Got to be George Mather on the 3.4 plate. Race 81, where Zach Childs is in the middle of the pack at the moment in about 4 or 5. 2 riders out of EA. Oh, here he is. Mr. Stewart, the Warlock. How we doing? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Robin, Matto and Alonso making moves, happen in the final turn. The South out front, he's going to pick up this race win. Picked up a world final on his cruiser a few weeks ago. So congratulations to Robin. Race number 82 on track. Looks like we have got Nate Hamilton out front of the pack. Who's in there with him? Looks like that could be Shaw picking up the 2 spot. Who's the rider in 3? Looks like Guppy just worked his way around. Nathaniel Eames as he brought it towards the second turn. Eames in there in 4. Doing it for the North. He's getting busy out front. Guppy, Shaw, ducking and diving. Hamilton's gone from 1 to 3. The pressure's on down the final straight. Eames looking like he might hang on to that top 4 spot with Young across the line for 4 and 5. Racer number 83 on track. James Cotty Cottrell. Little Cotty's going 1 and 2. Oh, moves being made. Hindley just shuffling the Northerner back to that 3 spot. So the South getting involved in the top 2 action. Cotty, Hindley in that order. Looks like that could be Noah Buttery inside the top 3. Who's the rider out of the South in there in 4? Looks like that could be Thomas Westmore running and out for Runnymede Rockets. Check this guy out. World number 2. Here it is, of course. World number 2, European number 3. Mr. Kobe Rayford, as smooth as you like. He's out front of the pack. Brody Geddes in there in that 2 spot doing it for the Scottish crew. Scotland have got to be awake now. There we go. Big old cheer for Brody as he came past him in the final turn. Midlands, Scotland 1 and 2. That's how they're going to bring it across the stripe. Race number 85. 14-year-old girls on track. Who's leading them out? Got to be Rin Gianolino out of the Midlands on the 9.1 plate. 2 riders out of the southwest going through in 2 and 3. Got to be Isabella Rowe and Libby Coppin. That's your 1, 2, 3 then as it stands the south. Got a few riders in this one. Looks like it is going to be the 2.5 leading out the south charge. Matilda Zaharev with the 3.5 in there in that 4th spot. That is Arla Young doing it for Warm BMX race team. That's how the top 4 to 5 are going to bring it across the line with Rin Gianolino leading the way. East Anglia BMX on track. Sidoni Cleve looking for another Moto win today. That's the southwest in there behind. They've got to be a fire pick. Out of Exeter Eagles, Maddie the Baddie's in the mix as well, doing it for the Midlands. 3 riders out of the Midlands in this one, and it is going to be Maddie the Baddie better than the rest at the moment. The 4.5 is in there as well. Looking for a way round, that is Ella Blue Chidley. Looking for a way through on the Baddie down the final straight, but it's going to be Maddie in there for a top 3 spot with Cleve out front of the pack. Race 87, 15-year-old boys. Sorry, I flicked that off then, that's my fault. Don't panic. We're all good. The 2.5, 25.4, Freddie Entwistle, that is, in the 2 spots. Chasing Reed Hughes down the final straight. That's how they're going to take it across the line. 4 riders out of the Midlands going through in 3, 4, 5 and 6. Race 88, Radcliffe, McSwitty, Sim, Tandy, Cranage, Cornroy and Kelly in and out of that second turn. Rider out of the southwest leading it out, Henry Radcliffe, Decoy BMX. Looks like the Northerners going through in that 2 spot. That's a 6.4 plate. Oliver Sim. I've never seen you smile so much. Richie's got golf beers, that's why he's happy. Looks like we lost a rider in turn number 1. Lucas Tandy's up to his feet, finishing his lap. Put your hands together for Lucas. Gonna be like an 8-year-old with a sugar rush now, aren't you? Yeah, okay, no problem. More 15-year-old action out on track. That looks like Mr. Widdowson in the middle of the pack in there in 4, looking to make moves in that first corner, and he's made it stick. So Widdowson's up to 3. The battle's out front though. The southwest leading this one out with a northerner in the middle of the pack. That looks like MEC will get it busy. Took a crash in her last Moto. She's looking to make it happen in this race, but it is going to be the 3.2 leading the way at the moment. Freddie Franklin rustling up racing. That looks like it could be Oliver James out of the north, chasing it down the final straight. Widdowson's going to round out the top 3. The front 3 running away with that Moto. Race 90. It's them gold beers giving you the rush. Right, that's got to be Newton Hindley. No, it's not. It's Harvey Tomlinson leading it out. The south going 1 and 2. That's the 4.5 over Khalil Baptiste. Under pressure from the 4.2. That looks like Thomas McGovern doing it for Decoy, looking for a way to pick up a top 2 spot in front of the south rider as he brings it across the line.
Right, Sugar Rush engage, Moto number 91, Lewis Hall, Malachi Lloyd, Mark Hewitt, Bradley James, Riley Binney, Louis Avery and Ben Adams. The southwest charge coming down this 3rd straight. And Neil, you make a better door than a window. Oh dear. Banter started already. Kingwell, McCrum, Barnard, Shields, Warren, Kirby and Turblanche all out on track. Cooper McCrum took a 4th on Cruiser yesterday. Oh, banging elbows in the turn. It's only Moto 2 boys, have a minute. The 1.5, who's that? 3.5, Jacob Warren. The 18.1 is Chase Barnards. Holly Kirby on the 1.2. Cooper McCrum might have just stolen a win. Yeah, it's fine, mate, no worries. Race 93, Mayland, De La Cruz, Colquhoun, Smith, Milburn, Sanders, Attry and Logan Ritchie. As they come towards us, it is the 10.3 over Lucas Smith. East Anglia and Peterborough leading it out of the turn. Addison Milburn on that 5.2. The 8.3 is Logan Ritchie. As we move on to race 94, Lily Hayes in this one. Hopefully she's sorted her transponder issue out. It's our price Emily Dean, Grace Burge, Lucia Matthews-Diaz. Ruby Walford doing it for the north. Roxy Attry in there as well. Further south on her home track. As we move to race 95. Eliza French, Lottie McFarlane, Lottie Brown, Ola Cooper, Lucy Gardner and Ailey Watson. Brown in 1, Watson in 2. Eliza French in there in 3. All these riders out of Scotland and the Southwest. We've got the Midlands rider in there, Orla Cooper. Pushing hard. Lucy Gardner in there as well. That was Moto 95, Moto 96, Bradshaw, Stanbury, Graham, Ferns, Roberts, Davison and Haywoods.
My first one.
Tell you. As we move to race 96 and look at the 4.5 of Angus Graham, followed by the 1.5 of try again, Rich, Oscar Stanbury and Bradley Davison. Right, I don't know who the rider was. Can we see that?
It was
Eliza French, I think.
Pritchard Roberts.
No, it was Eliza French, that, from the Brits before. Started as we mean to go on, Neil.
Oh, there was a 2.2 in the other race as well. That's why I got confused.
Right, okay. Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah. I'll shut up.
No! You carry on.
I've just turned up for work.
I'll finish this page off. Right. Now I'm lost. Don't know where we're up to. 97, right. There we go. Otis Maxwell, Edwards Francis, Alex Mackey, Kai Blaine, John O'Harradine, Jack de Jong, Theo Roberts and Eli Smith. So, Eli leading it out. Trying to think of something witty to say that'll make Sam laugh, but I can't think of anything at the minute. Lloyd Christmas going across the line in 1. Joe Nunn, Oliver Muhar, Finley Collis, Stanley Woodcock, Ollie Copping, Kasperi Reynolds. Represented Ireland at the Worlds. Had a fabulous time in that little Irish team. James Cox in there as well. The 3.2 and the 5.2, that is Joe Nunn and Ollie Copping. Don't forget, Welsh Open at Cardiff next Sunday. Get yourselves over there to ride that fabulous new track up at Cardiff. Hopefully we will be going there for a national at some point. Scott McCallum, Sean Brown in this one as well. The Cunius, Everly, Penton Vogt, Townsend, Collins Nimmo and Kai Bowen. It's Kai in there in 1. The 9.1, that is Noah Everly in there in 2. Collins Nimmo in there in that 4th spot, doing for the Scottish Massive. Race 100, Carly Hayes out in front. Lottie Marnie, Imogen Cockrell, Sophie Elwood, Smiley Maloney, Eleanor Curtis and Sophie Kynaston. But it's going to be Hayes and Elwood, 1 and 2. The E5, Lottie Marnie in there in 3. With the 1.5 of Imogen Cockrell rounding out the top 4. Race 101, Coates, Radcliffe, Everly, Waite, Stanley, Anya Mata and Alonso. In there in that 3rd spot. Anya had a good time in the Worlds, riding for Spain. But it's Lexi Waite out there in front. Anya working away into 2, just scrapping away with the rider from the Midlands. That is Amelia Everly. Amelia, the real deal Everly. In there in that 2nd position. Race 102, Brooke, Kapai, Burgess, Sanders, Clark, Wilmot and Ben Orr. The North going 1 and 2. That's going to be Elliot Brooke and Max Burgess. Into the corner. Romeo Kapai in 3. You probably know all the words to this, don't you, Neil? This song.
Yeah, man. Love it.
3.5, that was Flynn Sanders. Race 103, Neil.
Yeah, 103 on track. Neil Stewart in the house. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is the British Championships, day number 2. Yeah, 21.5 leads this one out. That's Che Young. Fluent bicycle motocross. Free riders holding out those top 3 positions with Thomas Baker possibly in the mix as well. One rider just slipped his pedals coming into race 104. Kian Brown, Cook, Golding, Potter, Acarelli, Longley and Malo. Who's out in front? Could be Acarelli, I think. Doing it for the South. Lewis Longley, that's who it's going to be, isn't it? Of course it is, Neil. Yeah, talk to yourself, Neil. No one else is listening. It is the 23.5. Oh, no, I was right in the first place. It is Acarelli. And the rider from Scotland in there in 2, Lewis Cook, doing a great job with the northern rider there, Kian Brown, picking up the 3 spot. Okay, 105 on track. Cameron Toole, Jackson, Holloway, Price, Darch, Duran and Hamblin. Who's it going to be out in front? It's the Southwest rider. It's going to be Alfie Holloway, I think, on the front of the pack there. With the 1.2, the 10.3 coming on through there. Sam Hamblin still going strong for East Anglia. Doing a great job there in 2 with Malachi Price in there in 3. 17-18 open for these guys. 6 racks of them, so I guess they're going to have quarterfinals, possibly. Friend Ketley, Refford, Fawcett, Stonegam and Shaw. Looks like it could be your 20.5 leading this one out. Dexter Gam from Peckham. Looks like Fawcett in there in 2 on the 1.4 bike. And the rider from Braintree, was it Hayden Stone even, in there in 3. Race 107 on track. Morgan, Esselmont, Somerville, David, Granger, Reynolds and Stokes. Is Esselmont going to do the last jump to the finish line, the long jump? Is that what we're going to do here? The 01. That's Arne Esselmont. Been calling him Arnie for about 10 years, but apparently it's Arne. Is he going to do it? No. Oh, what a disappointment. I thought he was going to do the long jump. Of course, you'll see the long jump competition later on. And don't forget the King of the Hill and the Queen of the Hill. The fastest times to the bottom of the Cyclopark start hill. We move on to female 17-18, Molly Simpson in this one. See a rider from Scotland in there in 2 though. Who is that? The rider from Scotland, Tilly McCrum, of course it is. And the rider from the Southwest, they're leading this one out, Mika Pritchard. Oh yeah, what a tune. 109 on track, female 17-18, 2 racks of these going straight through to a final. Annabelle Charlton, Hepburn, Oyo Lola, Hempstock in this one. Where is Yetska? Yetska in there in 2, I think. Yeah, doing a good job there. Annabelle Charlton, I think, was it? In the mix with a box of tricks in 3. But it was looking good for the rider from Peckham out in front. Righty then, we got open 19 to 29. Bit controversial this age group this weekend. I'll talk you through it in a minute if you like, but my main man, Tyrese Bradshaw, he jumps the gap on the 3rd straight. I love that. That's exciting to see. Bradshaw looking good, picked up the world number 4 in Copenhagen. Ruben Smith and Jaden Seaward in there as well. Second rack on track, Suleiman. Josh Butson on the pure bike. Where is Butson? That's not Butson leading it out, is it? Surely not. Yeah, Butson's been doing a few regionals. He ain't been riding a lot this year, but look at him. He's still got the skills to pay the bills. Josh Butson looking good out in front on the pure bike. Great stuff to see him back on track. Izzard well down there. That was almost like a semi-final, that one. Wow. It was Suleiman, Butson, Wallace, Cates, Cowlard, Hambling, Izzard and Chadwick. That was like a semi-final. Anyway, Moore's 1929's Elliot Hayes Cope. I think that's Copey out in front there. On the outside, coming on through, the rider from Braintree, Eddie Cannons. Where's Fitzsimmons? He's in about 4 or 5. Another tough moto for the 19 to 29s. I didn't see the controversial rider in that other one, but anyway, we'll talk about that later. 1929s. Evie Webster in this one with Elwood, Willets, Beck, Kirby, Firth, Hurry, Lynn Scott. Looks like Evie Webster out in front of the Europeans, number 7. So unlucky in a world semi-final. Her and Annabelle Townsend just coming together. And unfortunately, it was Evie that lost out. And she should have been in that final. We all know she deserved it. But she's picked up a European number 7. So that's good stuff from her. Race 114 on track. Lucy Monday Lucy Monday, is she racing? Wow. It's Lucy Monday doing it for the TNT crew, but it's the world number 5 that I spoke about earlier, Annabelle Townsend. But Annabelle Townsend looking good there out in front. Oh, whatever. I'm easy. Masters out on track. Check the guys out here. Who's that on the yellow machine? The Yes Bike. And that's going to be a cool Sir Matthew Bourne, I believe, doing it for Crucial. We can see Higley in the mix there with Utley coming across the line in a qualifying position. Rich, mate, a good door, but not a very good window, mate. Nah, just getting you back there. Masters, going to be Billy Luckhurst out in front. Is he going to jump the gap? Let's have a look. Yeah, he's going to jump the gap. Of course he is. Lillingston in 2 spot. And then it's a battle for the last few. If there's... Yeah, Luckhurst takes a win. Okay, moving on. Watch out, Charlie Luckhurst is in this one. Whoop, whoop, on the 20-inch. Wow. Luckhurst, 2 of them back-to-back in the Masters 30 plus. And don't see Boom Boom here. He's obviously up riding mountain bikes somewhere. But your man from the southwest is looking good out in front. That'll be Nathan Abbott, is that? Blimey. Okay, more 30 plussers, but this time it's the turn of the females. Chisholm, Clements, McBain and Goal in this one. I don't see Chisholm out there, I must be honest with you, so maybe... Oh no, it's Annie Chisholm, I beg your pardon there. She is in 3rd. Rebecca Goal leading this one out, looking good at the front of the pack, of course. As always, in there in 2 is the South Rider. Who is that? The 3.5 of Fionn Clements from Andover. It's bright, isn't it, that sunshine? Whew. Okay, female 30 plussers on track. Anita Wong. Riders to the pens for your 3rd qualification moto, please. All riders for your 3rd qualification moto, please make your way towards the pens. Anita Wong looking good. Is that Ruth Ford in 2nd? I think it might have been, Ruth Ford in there. Abby Hill's in the mix. Go on, Abby. Get them pedals turning. Back with the vets. Oh, rider down. Oh, that looks a bit harsh there. Must have just caught the back wheel of Barnard as they come through. Did I get any sugars? Want to want some? Yeah. You got any sugar, man? 2 sugars and a stirrer, please. Yeah. Who? Hayden Torora was the rider that hit the deck, but he's back up now. Oh, lovely. Mine's all right, actually, I think. Nah, it'll be all right. Otherwise, it'll get cold, won't it? Vets 40 plus lining up in the gate as we wait for Torora to just get round. Here we go then, 40 plus riders just coming down the track there. Danny Taylor's in this one. Who's that up on the inside? Look like Zoltan Boudet. Oh, and I'm looking for an orange bike, but no, I'm not sure. It's a rider from Scotland in there. Matthew Trinquart, of course it is. Matthew Trinquart, the French-Scottish guy. I think that's right, isn't it? Isn't he French? Riding for Scotland. I love that, though. That's quality, isn't it? Who'd have thought it, a French-Scottish person? Don't know what else to say. Fraser Watson leads out. What did you say? Pierre McTavish. That's what we're going to call him from now. That's a good one, Rich. I like that. Pierre McTavish. Look at these guys jumping their way through. Fraser Watson and somebody from Milton Keynes jumping there. But Watson, he's got clearly. That's the 1.3 who was jumping. Who is that guy? Paul Barnard, is it? Oh, Dylan Dixon it was. Wow, he's good, isn't he? All right, moving on now. Look at these guys come round. We're on to the 40-plussers still. Woodcock in this one. Mill Downs, Yerbury, Little, Matthews, Somerville, and Wilson. We've got a south or west rider leading this one out. It's going to be the rider from Bath, maybe Grant Yerbury. He looks good on the 7.2. Oh, it must be 1.2, I guess. South Rider in there. Actually looks like Adcock in there in Woodcock, I beg your pardon. Anyway, moving on, 50 pluses. Here they are. They're probably missing me this weekend. Brett Archibald leads this one out. Stephen Hassel in there for the 2. Midlands rider coming on through in 3. Who's that going to be? It's going to be Stephen Fortune. Of course it is.
We love the Grand Vets, don't we, Neil?
Yeah, we do.
Skills to pay the kebab bills.
Yeah. Who's that in 4? That's not Nigel White in 4, is it? Go on, Nige. Keep it going, son. Danny White in 4. Picking up a qualified position. That was he won his bike was a bit shiny, so I was confused. But Alan Hill's leading this one out for Pure Bikes, that's for sure. Christos Chaukos in this one. David Knowles is in this one as well. And that's the way they are coming down the 3rd straight away. Who's that in 4 in that bright green helmet? Who is that from the Midlands? Check him out as he comes past. Matthew Knight on the... No, it's John Batsford. John Batsford in there for... Oh, they're jumping still. Ian Archibald looking good there for the 50 pluses. Gary Carver, we've lost a couple already today in Vets 50 and overs. Fitzroy Bryce, unfortunately not in this one. Saw him in the car park earlier. Looked pretty messed up, but your man there, Ian Archibald, looking good. Carver in the 2 spot. Who's there in 3? That's my man. What's his name? Stuart Little. Sorry, Stuart. Stuart Little, the mouse, or the hamster, whatever he was. In there in 4. Was Stuart Little, wasn't it? Yeah. Rich, you got a grasshopper on the top of your hat, mate. Look, what's all that about? Oh no, I was going to do a reference then to... Anyway. Sean Andrews in there in 2. It's going to be Craig Hughes is 50 now, is he? Wow. Does look a day older than 49. But it was Craig Hughes that took the win. Kingy was in that one somewhere. He's been helping out with the track maintenance. Championship women, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your world champion, UCI world champion, Bethany Shriver. Freya Chalice in there in 2. Who's there in 3? On this one, going to be Tia Gaynor, is it? Or there's that Maggie Bowen, I beg your pardon, coming on through. No, it's not. It's Tia Gaynor. I got it wrong. Where's Maggie? All right, in about 5 or 6 at the moment. So they're battling. These ladies only got 1 rack today, so it's Grand Prix for them. Junior Open on track. Well, in a minute there will be. All right, here we go. Junior Open, ladies and gentlemen. Finley Hoff, Clitheroe, Thomas in this one. Oh, it's level pegging into the first turn. I thought I'd see a rider go down. That's one of the guys on Absolute. That's Lucas Webster, I think, has taken a tumble in the first turn, but it's looking good for Hoff and Clitheroe at the moment. Looks like it could be Hoff, Clitheroe, 1 and 2 as they come down the well. Number 7, Hoff, out there with a 73 in 3, and that is Miller Hughes. Miller Hughes coming down, putting in a charge, but Hoff and Clitheroe are going to go across the line together, and that's unfortunate for Webster. He does seem to end up on the floor a bit. I hope he's okay. Don't know where we are now. 1-3-0. I might as well go to the end, shall I? Because all right, more Junior Open looking for my man Ben Larkins in this one. He's on the inside, coming on into that first turn. Takes it easy though, the 1-2-7, pushing on through there into the lead there. The 1-2-7, of course, Thomas Miller. Miller has already done well on the cruisers, but Miller and Larkins safely over the pro section, coming down the third straight away. Miller, Larkins, 1 and 2. Who's there for 3? It's another rider, J. Teal Simpson Davis, and your man there in 4 on the 33, Finn Phillips. But it's looking good for your man from the East Anglia region. Thomas Miller's going to take the win in race number 130. Alrighty then, here we go. Super class on track, ladies and gentlemen. Who's that out in front? making a comeback. The 114. Oh, they're all getting busy in the first turn. That was Hartwell that got messed up there. Who is that? Yeah, Eddie Moore, is it? The 114? Yeah, it is Eddie Moore. Making a comeback. Here he is on track, ladies and gentlemen. Jumping the gap into the turn there. The number 7 coming on through. It's the number 1. It's Josh Marnham. Marnham's going to take the win. It's a little bit squirrely down that last straightaway, but Marnham and Moore 1 and 2. Harry Tanner in the mix with a box of tricks. Yeah. Right, looking out though, next to Raka Superclass in the track. We got the rider from the Midlands on the inside, George Hunt on the outside. Who's that coming around now? The 546 coming on through there. Sheer determination. That was Bradley Russell. Russell in there in 1. Check it out, Harrison Bell in there for Scotland in about 3 at the moment. So he's looking good for a qualifying position at the moment. As we speak, who's there in 2 though? I don't recognise the plate, the 141. That is George Hunt. So it's Russell, Hunt, Harrison Bell, then the rider from the south coming on through. That's going to be Danny Jake Monfort in there in 4. That's your second qualification moto's done. Make sure you get yourselves back round to the pens for your third and final qualification moto. We are getting through them here today. These guys are fast and furious here at the British Championship.
Yeah, can we have Darren Clark from East Anglia? Darren Clark from East Anglia. Darren, your transponder's died. Can you go to admin, please? Darren Clark, East Anglia, can you get yourself over to admin pronto, please? Your transponder has sadly bitten the dust.
I'm guessing it's down, yeah. Oh, I did see him go down. Yeah, no, Lucas. No. That's why I was like, yeah. Just a slight delay while we just make some small track alterations. And we are going straight into quarterfinals. As soon as the motos are over, straight into quarters. So once the motos are done, we are going straight into quarterfinals. We're just repainting the finish line. Watering the track.
Sorting out Darren Clark's transponder. We do still have a forward long seat cool down warm up post here. If you've, yeah, it's a young kid because it's only a 22. We still have this long seat post. Apparently, it was found somewhere. Anyway, if you've lost it, no, it's not the one that I cut down because they are a nightmare. They're very thick. But yeah, anyway, if you've lost your long seat, we have it, and we've still got the gloves. Oh no, the gloves have been claimed. Oh no, we got one glove left and a set of keys. Still got the keys. It's got an Oxford lock on it, and it says wasted on the keyring.
Right, we're on. Round 3 of Motos has begun. Holmes, Cashmore, Bradshaw, Miller, Kacharik, Perkins, Holloway and Griffin into the turn. JP out of the Midlands leading it out at the moment. Louis Kacharik, where is he? In there in about 5 at the moment, but pushing hard. CGR's Frankie Griffin doing it for the North in that 3rd position. East Anglia coming through in 4th. That's going to be either Jacob Cashmore. No, it's not. Harry Holmes, sorry. The 11.1, that is Louis Kacharik. Not having the lap he wanted this time outside the top 4. As we move on to 134. 8.1, Roland Ells leading it through. Owen Johnson in there. That's Lion Jones going through for the North as well. Jordan Ajibade in there in about 3. Battling with the rider out of the Southwest. That's going to be Oliver Arnolds, who's in there in 2. Rider going through in 5. Oh! Els has dropped it in the final turn. Wow, wow, wow. Carved it just that bit too hard and slid out. He's picking himself up though. He's all right. As we move on to race 135. My mate Jude the Dude in this one. In there in about 4. Man out front is the 13.1. Ethan Rogers. Honeywell in there in 2. That's Fordham in there in 3. Hoff in 4. We're having a bit of Beverly Hills Cop. Have you seen them both? Have you seen the second one?
I've seen more.
Have you? Amazing. The first 2 were the best 2, obviously. As we move on to March Posadilo. The 18.3, that's going to be Joe Douglas in there in 2. Max Barge, Max McNulty. Try that again, Rich. McNulty's going to have to make a move from 5 to get into the top 4 towards a dealer on his home track. Absolutely on fire. Flying. 9.5. Place Hunter Mallion. Race 137, Riley Butts. Into the turn we go. Sullivan Collis in there in 2. Ruben Bishop in 3. The 2.3, that belongs to Admirals. In there in 4, looking for the 3. This is Moto number 1, the 37. Still Riley Butt into the final turn. The 10.5, that belongs to George Cruikshank. The 6.3 is Josh Teeluck, and the 18.5 is Jacob Scrivener. 11.3 heading past me. Corey Stone out of East Anglia. Got Ethan Howell in this one, out in front. Zavi Fox Cooper's in there as well, inside the top 4. Second place belonging to the 1.3 of Stanley Farmer. And the 2.1 is Darwin Shepherds. Race 139. Cam Brooks, Lucas Storman, Ralph Sowerby, Elliot Strawford, Max Vass, Oliver Nelson and Hayden at Cartwright's. Hayden doing it for East Anglia. But it looks like the 3.5 and the 15.2. Sowerby in there in that second spot, chasing Max Vass. Hayden's on that 16.3. Oliver Nelson on the 12.3. Finney and Turner Smith of the North in there in second spot. Also number 140, Harry Tyers on the 17.3, doing it for East Anglia. But it's the 6.5 out in front. That's going to be Ethan Crooks Martin. The 10.4, that belongs to Joshua Lewis. Race 141, Cyrus, Salmon, Mills, Yerbury, True, Kiss, Fife and Jones. And it's the East Anglia rider, Emma Kiss on the E5. Looking to make it 3 motos from 3. Got herself a 10 bike length lead now over the rider in 2. Out of the South region, that's Anushka Jones, followed by Clara Salmond. Nora Cyrus in there on the 3.5 as well as the 3.6 goes past us. That's going to be Ruby Warren. Holly Divers in there as well. Got 2 Titans riders occupying the top 2 spots. Bella Gerard's in there for the North region with Naya O'Connell. Bella in 3, Naya in 4. Eva Dezerzek in 5 as we change age groups and go on 2. The 14-year-old boys, Harry Bailey in this one on the 28.1. Freddie Walworth, Sam Wood, Tristan Clark as well, heading into that final turn. Right, let's have a look. Race number 144, rider down in the final turn as we head towards that first corner. Eames battling with Freddie Parkinson as they go down that second straight. And as they come out of the turn, it's Cotty, Parkinson, 1-2. 3.4, that is George Mather. Nathaniel's inside the top 4, which is exactly where he needs to be. Also number 145. Do you want to jump in, Lewis?
You're going to go see it? I saw it, yeah.
Yeah, 145, open 14 on track. Robin Mattern Alonso hits the front of the pack there. Looks like one of the riders from Braintree, Freddie Richardson, is it? In there with Toby Skinner, Hannah McFarlane and Miller in this one as well from the southwest. But it's looking good at the moment for Robin Mattern Alonso, jumping the triple down the last straightaway. Good style from that guy. Doing it out of Spain in Europe and the Worlds. Caught up in the action, I'm running out for you. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Beverly Hills Cop, love it. It's still Beverly Hills Cop, isn't it? It is on, yeah. In both. Who's your favourite? 1 or 2? I like 1 with when he goes into the art gallery with the man offers him an espresso with a lemon. Oh, hello, my name is Serge. Would you like a coffee, an espresso with a lemon twist? I would like that very much, thank you. Oh, Axel, get up out of here. You thought I was going to swear, didn't you? I didn't. I reckon that's Kobe Rayford leading this one out. Yes, Kobe. Noah Burry also in the mix here in this one. The North Rider in the 2, though, is going to be... is that Thomas O'Brien doing it for BMX Widow? Could be, but Rayford looking good, picking up another world final. The kid is awesome. And it's always great to see him on track as we turn our attention to more open 14 duel in this one with Goscombe, Young, Duffy, Allison, Bunn, Lynch and Weller. The heat is on. Hudson, Jewel, Goscombe. Who's going to take it over to 6.4? Milo Weller. And the rider from the south are battling it out. And the other rider from the south is going to come down the outside and just nick it, maybe. No, 3rd for him. Okay, open 14 on track. Weighs 149. Shaw, Hudson, Bramley, Knowles, Anthony, Barnes, Woodcock. He's just playing them tunes, trying to get me to sing, isn't he? Oh, yeah, I love this one. What film's this from? Buster. That was it. Buster, thank you. Katie. He's the wealth of knowledge of music and films. I got one for you later. A little request. I'll let you know in a minute. Yeah, Richards, Tyres, Hamilton. Look at this guy, the 0-1 leading this one out. That's Oliver Tyres. East Anglia in there in 2. One rider's in the crash barrier, and the East Anglia rider coming on through was, of course, Zach Childs. Quarterfinals straight after the motos, ladies and gentlemen. If you have a quarterfinal, it will be immediately after the last qualification moto. Okay, female 14s on track. Sidoni Cleve, I think that is out in front. The rider from the south in there too, Isla Young. In there in about 4 or 5 at the moment. She's had some injuries, so good to see her back out on track, racing as hard as she can. I still don't think she's 100% fit, but she's out there doing it. And we got Mucha, Colson, Chidley, Janalino, Malkin, Jankuska, Rowe, and Coppin. It's like a European moto, this one. Check it out. The rider from the Midlands, though, leading this one out on the 9.1. It's going to be Rin Serafina, Janalino. Janalino looking good. That's going to be Coppin, is it? In there in 2. No, Coppin in 3, I think. It was the other rider from Cornwall, Isabel Rowe. In there in 2. Lots of bugs around, isn't there? Open 15 on track. Look how close they are. El Kindi, Baptiste, Ed Whistle, Cusino in there as well. But it was the 25.5 of Cusino who was leading this one out. But the North rider thought, he's going a bit slow. I'm going to go round the outside like a Buffalo girl. Freddie Entwistle, that was. No pass to Dutchie on the left-hand side this weekend, because there's no Dutchies here. What a shame. Midlands rider leading this one out on the open 15s. Weighs a 105.4. The 3.1 of Stan Mason looking good. North, though, chasing him down and hard. It's going to be the rider from Manchester, Eric McSwitty, trying to nick it on the line. To Blance, Romanelli, Kirby, Maitland, Seaward, Taylor, Cranage, and James. Going to be the Southwest rider leading this one out. Is that Ollie Kirby? Or no, it's the 18.2, Bradley James. Bradley James coming on through with Tablanche in their mix with a box of tricks, coming home in 2nd. Open 15, race 156. We got Chase Barnard in this one. Avery, Sim Widdowson, Henry Arnold, Ewan Beat, and Edison Milburn. Oh, yeah. I think Hogan Widdowson is out front this one. He's dropping the tunes today. I'm loving this. Yeah, Uncle Buck is it, this one? Oh, you the man. Has you got a playlist that's just movies? Is that what it is? I need to turn the page. I'll do another page. I'll carry on. Then I'll let Lewis have a go. He needs a little warm-up before the quarters. Yep, the guy from Scotland looked good out in this one. That was Cooper McCrum. Yeah, dad on track, watching on. And we see the guy from the southwest now coming on through. Thomas McGovern from Decoy leading this one out. Midlands in there in 2. Lucas Tandy. I think that is with the rider from the south coming up behind. That's Riley Binney. On the 3.5 is Jacob Warren. So it's Warren and then Binney. But your southwest man is going to take the win there. Thomas McGovern. Oh, we could do a rap race like we did many years ago with the 30-plus cruisers. I have to get in the groove for it, though. Jake Asher, Shields, James Lloyd, Tomlinson, Radcliffe, and Colquhoun from Retro Racing. And that looked like it could be Remy Colquhoun doing a great job there as we look on to race number 160. This is the female, 15 years old, Lottie McFarlane, Bergers Attree, that's it, that's how she said it. Ruby Walford and Eliza French. Now, French took a tumble in the last one. Did she get herself back up in the race? I think she might have done. Yeah, there she is in second, so that's good to see. She might be doing just enough to qualify through to the next round for the 15 females, which is a straight final. All right, last rack of... last one on the page, Open 16. Scotland leading this one out. Who is that? Is it? 161. It's Ailey Watson. Thank you. As we see the riders from Southwest push on through. Lottie Brown and... Lottie Brown. I thought I saw two Southwest riders. Must have been East Anglia in there with Lily Hayes. Okay, now it's the Open 16 on track. Check this little guy out. He's going well, looking good. That's going to be Kai Bowen, isn't it? Yeah, Kai Bowen on the E7, the 1.5. Oscar Stanbury, also from the south, checking in there. In 3 was the rider from the north, and that is your man there. The rider from the north, Arnus Vinkus. Is that how you say it?
163?
Yeah.
Race 163 on track. These are the Open 16s. Heading towards the final turn, that is Everly leading it out, going 1 and 2 with the 5.2 of Ollie Kopp in the 7.2 is in 3. That is Finn Collis out of Absolute and the Southwest. So Midlands, Southwest, 1, 2 and 3. Race 164 on track. Sean Brown picked himself up a 0-1 yesterday on his cruiser. Was absolutely fantastic all day yesterday on his big wheels. He'll be looking to do something similar today on the 20-inch bike. So it's Brown leading it out at the moment. The 15.5 of Samson Townsend in there in that 2 spot. That's how they're going to bring it down the final straight. Midlands out front. The North in the 1 spot heading into that first corner. Got to be Eli Smith. Bringing it on through for the North and Southwest is in there behind him. That looks like it is Joe Penton-Vogue on the 6.2 plate. Who's the rider out of the Midlands in there in 3? That's Caspery Reynolds out of Smiley's Flight Club. The rider in 4 is out of the South. That's a 3.5 of Bradley Davison. He's being chased down there by the 1.6 of Lewis Collins. Nemo doing it for the Scots. He's looking for a way through. Here comes Nemo looking for a piece of the top 4 part down to the wire. Who's going to pick it up? I think it might have been Davison hanging on to it. 16-year-old girls on track. Race 166. That's the South leading them through. Sophie Carter. No, that is Imogen Cockrell out of Ice Bikes, and Merton on the 1.5, the 9.4 in there behind it. That is Sophie Carniston doing it for the North. The Southwest in there in 3, heading out of the final turn. That was Eleanor Curtis doing it for Smiley's Flight Club. Race 167, more 16-year-old girls out on track. Just the 2 gates of these ladies today. That is Alexi Waite leading this one out. Your world number 5. There's an E plate in there as well. The 0-1 is in the 2 spot. That's Carly Hayes. E5 in there in 3. That is Lottiette Marne. The 7.1, Amelia Everly. Between them front 4 girls there, there's more Worlds and Euros finals than I could probably count on both hands. Absolutely wicked stuff from them girls as they go on through. The 17 to 18-year-olds now out on track. The South going 1 and 2 at the moment, looking like that could be Malachi Price and Flynn Sanders. That's the order as they come towards the final turn at the 1.3. In there in the 3 spot, that's Bradley Goulding out of BMX and East Anglia. East Anglia got a couple of riders inside the top 4. That's going to be Elliot Wilmot rounding out the top 4 spots. Race number 1, 6 and 9 heading in towards that second turn. The South going 1 and 2. The North are in 3 and 4. That's how it sits as they exit that second turn. It is a 22.4 out front at the moment. Lamin Akareli, he's picked himself up after his crash earlier on. And he's going 1 and 2 with what looks like Charlie Granger out of Gosport BMX. The South looking good in race 169 as the second rack of the 17 to 18-year-old boys hits the track. That's got to be Dexter Gambay leading it into that second corner. Who's he going 1 and 2 with? It looks like that could be Tommy Harrelton on the 5.5. Sorry, it's the 24.5 of Thomas Baker out of Cyclopark on his home track. The 7.1 of Marku Reynolds is inside the top 3. The front 3 guys are separating out from the rest of the pack. It's going to be Gambay across the line for the South. Race 171 is the South going 1 and 2. Looks like the Scotsman's inside the top 3. Jack Cameron out of the Centurions. Massive. He's being chased down there by what looks like Zach Green. Where's Arne Esselmont? He's in there in that 2 spot at the moment. Chasing down Shea Young into the final turn. So Young and Esselmont having a good old scrap out front. Zach Green looking for a smoother last straight than his first moto, and he's going to put it together by the looks of it. Chasing Cameron down to the stripe, but it's going to be Cameron Green at 3 and 4. Out on track then, Tom Doran chasing down the Southwest rider into that second turn. That is Alfie Holloway doing it for Green Machine. So Southwest, North, South, 1, 2 and 3. That's the 13.5 in there in 3. Got to be Lewis Longley out of Pro Start BMX. He's been chased down by the 12.3 plate of Jack Clark. Doing it for East Anglia and 0-1 Racing. Doran putting the pressure on Holloway down to the wire. But it was Holloway picking up the race win. Race 173. The North 1 and 2. That's got to be Fawcett leading it out. Reese Toole in there behind him. No, sorry, Elliot Brook in there in that 2 spot. That's Toole making moves in there in 5 at the moment, working his way through from 5 to 4. He's splitting up the North party at the moment. Then that looks like it could be the rider out of East Anglia, Hayden Stone, on the 13.3 plate, but it's all about Jaden Fawcett out front. 17 to 18-year-old women out on track. Race 174. Megan Gerard doing it for the North. She's going 1 and 2 with the South, heading towards that second corner. That is a 6.5 of Adarami Hepburn. Doing it for Peckham BMX. Looks like it could be the Scots in there as well. That's Tilly McCrum on the 1.6 plate. She's being chased down by the 7.4 of Yetzka Hemstock. So that's from 4 as the end to the final straight. Gerard looking like she's going to rack herself up another moto win for today, with Fumi Adarami Hepburn in the 2.
Pages, yeah, female 17-18 on track. Hyam, Allison, Akarebi, Simpson, Pritchard and Ella Lamb. Looks like it could be Pritchard out there for Cornwall in the southwest. And of course DC Cycles. Don't forget to check out the trade area down behind the first and last turns. There's all sorts going down there. There's some lovely burgers up for sale as well. I had one for my breakfast and it was absolutely divine. So definitely get down there. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a nice beer, some chips, some mayonnaise, and also check out the trade area and spend your hard-earned cash on BMX parts and clothing, of course. Alrighty then, bit of an advert for the trade guys, but they deserve it. They've been here all weekend. Some of them have been here since Thursday. But I know for sure that it's going to be Tyrese Bradshaw leading this one out. The W4 on his plate. Looks like Josh Butson in 2. Not sure. No. Yes, it is Josh Butson. I thought I recognised the style. Izzard in about 4. Putland is that in 3. I'm starting to recognise the riders now. I'm actually amazing myself. And they haven't even got their team shirts on. So, well done, Tyrese. Takes another win of the day. Open 1929, Rickson, Cates, Hamlin, Seaward, Wallace. Savage is in this one. Where's Savage? Is he out in front? Bit controversial, didn't do any qualifying rounds, doesn't even live in the south anymore, but here he is racing hard in the... no, he doesn't. No, he lives up north. Of course he does. It's all kicking off in the 19 to 29. They'll be furious on this presentation stage. Ask John Bentley about qualification. He loves to talk about qualification and whether you need to qualify or not for a British Championships. Anyway, back to the racing, Neil. Come on. Isabella Hurry. She's in a hurry in second at the moment, but the number 1 rider is the rider from the south. And that is going to be... I'm not sure. Is that Lucy Monday again? Wowzers, Lucy Monday. Really putting in a performance today, considering she's not been at it full on. Here we go then. We got the world number 5 in this one with Jamie Elwood, Annabella Townsend, and it's Evie Webster, the European number 7. These two, as we know, had a battle in that semi-final out in Copenhagen. This time they're staying apart from each other. They want to both make it through to the final, and with only a couple of racks of female 90 to 29, we will see them in the British Championship final a little bit later on this afternoon. All right, moving on to Masters 30 and over. The rider from the south there looking good, coming on through. Is that George Higley? I think it is George Higley. Yes, it is. And well spotted, Neil. Guy on the pure in there in 2. From the southwest is going to be David James, and then the Midlands rider, Chris Wimbledon, possibly. All right, more Masters 30 plus on track. White, Utterly, Green, Bourne, Irwin and Jones. Good to see Billy Irwin back on here. He's doing it out of the north. It says here, Doncaster. Is Doncaster the Midlands, is it? I didn't know that. I thought Doncaster was well north. Anyway, he's in 3rd. The first place rider was your man Bourne, I think. Quarterfinals are on scores already. Please check out your scores for the quarterfinals, because we are ready to go with the quarterfinals in about 10 races time. Here we go then, more Masters 30 plus and over on track. The British champion back in third, or the old British champion. If he carry on riding like that, he's going to be the ex-British champion. That's Sean Issett. He won't mind us saying that. Female 30 and overs, Rebecca Gold, doing it for bicycle motocross, absolute bicycle motocross. ABM, we're going to call him from now on. No, we won't. Annie Chisholm, go on, Annie. She's up there in second. Who's that in three? Is that Ruth Ford again? I think it could be. Or Fern Clements is coming around the outside, though. Look at Clements making moves. Is she going to go high-low in the last corner? Not really. Annie Chisholm is just running out a little bit of steam there, but she might just hang on to this. No, here comes Clements down the outside, and she passes Chisholm on the line. Oh, yeah. Is this young MC? Yeah. Female 13 overs, Jenkins, Barry, Goldsmith, Wong. I think that is going to be Wong out in front on the 1.5. DC Bicycles, we've got a rider in there from Titans. Fiona Barry in there in 2. Come on, Scotland, bring her home. Oh, and Suzanne Jenkins and Samina McBean, I think it was. Oh, really pedalling to the line then. She was the rider in second. Vets 14 over, Little Tane, Pierre McTavish in this one as well. Oh dear, make myself laugh. Fraser Watson, though, is your leader. Danny Taylor in there in 2. And then we see Trinquart McTavish in there in 3. Over to my main man for 187.
Vets on track. You are led away by the rider out of the Midlands. Looks like that could be the 3.1. Got to be Matt Barnard, hasn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Matt Barnard, Stay Strong, Clark and Kent, the Midlands. He's out front at the moment, going 1 and 2 with the 1.2 plate of Grant Newbury. Bringing it down the final straight, it is going to be Barnard running away with this one. More vets on track. Race 188, O'Hare, Burno, Matthews, Steele, Woodcock, Hatfield, Moore and Fowl. Mark Moore in this one, in that 2 spot. The South, though, going 1, 2 and 3 at the moment. In and out of that second turn. Where is the 2.5 plate? It is Mario Burno leading the charge at the moment. Moore in there in that 2 spot. The 7.5 is in 3. That's Adrian Woodcock. In and out of the final corner. It's all about the South in this one. They've got 6 guys on track. 3 of them are out front. East Anglia in there inside the top 4. That's going to be Mark Steele. Mr. Morris bringing our quarter-final sheets. Quarter-finals are going as soon as Motos have done. I know, did he just say what I think he said? Oh, that's because Rich isn't here, that's why it is. Where are we? Neil's throwing me off. Quarterfinals are up, ladies and gents. If you're in the quarterfinals, you need to be making your way round to the pens, please. We're going straight into quarters after Motos. Thank you, Grand Vets. On track, who's leading the way? Got to be your current British champion, and none other than Mr. Alan Hill. Repping the East Anglian colours, going 1 and 2 with the 3.4 plates. That is Gaz Carver. I don't want to say too much, but I'm sure John will be watching on from the first straight as Gaz picks up that second spot on the line. We are moving on then. Race 191, White, Archibald, Knight, Charlesworth, Clark, Elliott, Bull and Cheney. Where's Nigel White? He's on track in that 2 spot at the moment. He's currently injured and he's still in that 2 spot, bringing it down the third straight, doing it for the South. The South going 2, 3 and 4. The 3.5 and the 6.5 in there behind. That is the 3.5, Dominic Elliott and Neil Cheney. They're going to go through in 3 and 4. As your race winner, picking it up was Brett Archibald. Grand Vets, race 192, heading towards that second corner. That looks like it could be Stephen Hassel. The South, 1, 2, 3 again. Steve Fortune's in there in 4, doing it for the Midlands. Hassel, though, bringing it home towards the final turn. The 25.5 is Craig Hughes on his home track. Looks for a high-low, executes it perfectly in that final corner. Hughes, Hassel in that order as they bring it across the stripe. Next up on track, race number 193. That is the Scots leading the way. Ian Archibald headed towards the final corner. Second turn, East Anglia in there in that 2 spot. That is the 4.3, Carl Barber out of Ipswich. The 1.3 of Sean Andrews, in there in that 2 spot. That looks like Knowles in there for 3. Heading down the final straight, it's all about Archibald and the Scots picking up that race win. Race 194, we are into championship race, and then ladies and gents, these are your championship women heading towards turn number 1. Rainbow jersey picking up the whole shot, gotta be Beth Shriver, 911 on the play. She's leading this one out. Your world champion going 1 and 2 with the European number 1 in junior women. That is Freya Chalice. So it's Shriver, Chalice in that order. The E7s in there in 3 as they come on round. That's gotta be Tia Gaynor at a Moto 1 with the E4 of Megan Roy in there inside the top 4. East Anglia going through in at 5 and 6 as to bring it down to the wire. That's going to be Annalise Cadman-Carpenter in there for 5, but Shriver going to be your race winner in race 194.
Good, yeah. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing? All right?
Junior Open, here's the track heading towards turn number 1. We're about to go pro set racing, ladies and gents. It's the North 1 and 2 into the turn they go and back out. Here comes East Anglia getting involved. That's Tom Millar, goes airborne through the pro set, just shuffled back slightly. So it is Clitheroe, half 1 and 2. In and out of that second turn they go. The South are picking up a top 3 spot as it stands. That's got to be the 10X plate coming on round. That's Ryo Stepanovs. Oh, he got busy in the final corner. Half couldn't keep it upright. The high-low from Clitheroe. He's going to pick up the race win. Finn Half picks himself up. Race number 196 hits the track, the second rack of Junior Open. Heading for the first turn, Miller Hughes looking to keep it upright in this race, and he's managed to do so on the exit of that first turn. The South are 1 and 2 Hughes, and that is JTL Simpson Davis in there behind him. Looks like East Anglia got a couple of riders in this one. Could be Heath Thomas, I think it is. Thomas inside the top 3. He's being chased down though, heading for the final turn. That's Louis Tay Edwards in there in 4. Edwards, in 3. Thomas in there in 4. But it's all about Hughes taking it down to the stripe on his own track, going to take that race win. Penultimate moto of the weekend. Here's the track. George Hunt didn't get the best of starts. It's the Southwest on the outside. It's going to be the South though, leading it in and out of the first turn. Your national champion Joss Marnham leads this one through. Steady Eddie Moore, the Rhinos in there with that 2 spot looking for a way round. These 2 guys were battling it out last moto and they're doing the same again. Hunt's worked his way into a top 3 spot. He's just in front of Russell into that final turn. Oh, I can hear back wheels sliding as they duck and dive in the final corner. Marnham, Moore, Hunt, Russell, Strickland, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Last moto hits the track, Moto 198. Chad Harwell has been shot out of a cannon, looking for the whole shot into turn number 1, looking to make his sins of the day turn into fortune. He's gone right round the outside. Who's leading it? Got to be Jared Hill, repping the East Anglia colours. Where is Harry Tanner? He's working his way into a top 3 spot just behind the Midlands rider. That's Hartwell. So it is Hill, Hartwell, Tanner, 1, 2, 3. The 300 of Charlie Roy's in there inside the top 4. That's how they're going to bring it down the final straight at the moment. Hill going to pick himself up a race win. Hartwell pushing him to the stripe. Moto's done and dusted, ladies and gents.
Yeah, so. Yeah, it's right, yeah. That's fine. Just embarrassing because he's right there as well, so he's right on the curve here. Proper embarrassing.
That's alright, we'll do it after quarters.
Yeah.
Right, quarterfinals. We are starting with the 13-year-olds. Right, 13-year-old quarter-final number 1 heading down the hill. Jack Perkins on the inside. He's got Joe Douglas right next to him. They're going to go 1 and 2 into the corner. It's getting very, very tight. The 2.3 and the 12.2. Adam Arnold and Thomas Honeywell. That is your 3 and 4 at the moment. The Southwest chasing down as well. That's going to be Oliver Arnold. I think in there in 5 as they go down the straight towards the final corner. Perkins, Douglas, Honeywell is the rider in there in 4. He's being chased down that final straight. Is Honeywell going to hold on to it? I think he is.
We are going with the second quarter-final. 2 riders out of the Midlands getting involved down the first straight. Max McNulty has had a blinding start. He's looking to lead it out. He's got Harbour right there with him in the 2-spot mark towards Idlow. He's inside the top 3. He's having an absolute corker of a day. Rep in the south. 2 riders out of the south. They're going 4 and 5 at the moment. That's a 3.5 on the bubble. Got to be Max Vass hanging on to a top 4 spot. Here comes the pressure down the final straight. Looks like we've got Stanley Farmer pushing for a top 4 spot. Not quite going to get close enough.
James Miller Riley put 1 and 2 out of the turning quarter-final number 3 for the 13-year-olds. Ralph Sowerby in there as well. That looks like the rider from the Midlands. It's going to be Louis Kacharik who's in there in that third spot. It's not Louis, it is Roland Els. Els in that third spot. Battle going on for the 4. Sullivan Collis scrapping away. Is he going to hold on to it? There's 2 Southwest guys charging for that 4th spot. Sullivan Collis to the line. Takes it at the stripe.
Lawrence Beauchamp got it all rolling in turn number 1, but he's back to his bike and going to finish his lap. It's Rogers though leading it out for the Midlands. There's 2 riders out on the south queuing up behind him. Got to be Ethan Crooks Martin and Charlie Wilcox going through 2 and 3 at the moment. Who's the 11.2? That's going to be Gilmore Green. He's in a qualifying spot at the moment, being chased out by Jamie Terblanche. Terblanche is going to run out of time and room. It is going to be Green picking up the final qualifying spot.
Quarter-final number 5. These are the 14-year-olds. We've moved up an age group. It looks like the 27.2 of Ned Guppy. He's leading it out. He wants to swap that plate for a 0-1 this weekend. Harry Bailey in there as well. Oliver Tyers in and out of the turn we go. Newton Hindley's making moves as well as they go towards the final corner. Bailey in 2, Tyres in 3, the 3.5 is Newton Hindley. He's in there in 4. Looks like he's going to hold off Harrison Barnes.
Kobe Rayford's on track, ladies and gentlemen. World number 2 is being chased down by the rider out of East Anglia. Looks like that could be for Eddie Richardson. 2 riders hit the deck on the second straight. One of them was Freddie Parkinson. Let's hope that they're all right. So Rayford's run away with this Moto, with this quarterfinal at the moment. Robin, another 2 riders have hit the deck. Young's one of them. Alonso's going to take it through. The 2 riders out of East Anglia are going to pick up 3 and 4. That was Childs and Richardson. Logan Young is back up to his feet after a huge off. The 6.5, that was Samuel Rollison. Thomas Westmore on the floor in a huge heap.
Right, hope Logan's okay.
Put your hands together for Freddie Parkinson and Logan Young, ladies and gents. That is what we like to see, good sportsmanship.
Oh, now that breaks.
Put your hands together for Thomas Westmore, ladies and gents. He's up to his feet, going to walk away.
Right, back to the quarterfinals, 3 of 4 for the 14-year-olds. Lawrence Cottrell, Anthony Geddes in this one. It's absolutely stacked like the quality control department in the Lego warehouse as they go in and out of the turn. Cotty in there in 3, Bruce Anthony in 4. Who else is in there as well? Nate Hamilton as they go in and out of that turn. It's looking like the South region. Elvis Lawrence leading it through. Lawrence, Geddes, Cottrell. You 1, 2, 3 and 4. Who's going to get it at the line?
The last of the 14-year-old quarterfinals are on track. It's getting busy in turn number 1. The bows are banging in the corner. Eames is up to 5. He's chasing down Milo Weller. He's charging into turn number 2. Who's leading them out? Got to be Jewel in that one spot. That looks like Shaw in there for 2. Who's in 3? As they come on down, that looks like Maxwell Lawrence. He's being chased down by Milo Weller into the final turn. Eames is in there in 5. Got a bit of pushing to do down the final straight. It's going to be Jewel. Shaw out front. Lawrence is going to take that 3 spot. Who's in the 4? That looked like Milo Weller. 15-year-old quarterfinals are on track. Got to be Harvey Tomlinson, smooth as you like. In and out of turn number 2, picking this one up. Who's in there behind him? The Southwest rider. Looking like that could be the 4.2 of Thomas McGovern. He's being chased by the 6.4 of Oliver Sim. And the 5 spot, that is the 4.5 play, bringing it down the final straight. Khalil Baptiste under pressure there from Stan Mason. Mason's going to nick the final qualifying spot on the line.
Quarterfinal number 2 for the 15-year-olds. Malachi Lloyd of East Anglia is the rider in 4 at the minute, but he's got 3 riders from the Southwest out in front. James Radcliffe from Franklin going 1, 2 and 3 into the turn. Radcliffe's in there in 3. Who's going to be the unlucky guy in 5? Looks like the 8.1, and that is going to be Lucas Tandy.
Fifteen-year-old quarterfinals are back on track in quarterfinal number 11. That looks like Logan Willison working his way into an inside spot in turn number 1. McCrum's getting busy. He's banging bows with Widdowson on the exit of the corner. Who's leading this one out? Got to be a rider out of East Anglia. Lucas Smith on the 10.3 place. So it's Smith out front. Widdowson and McCrum are going through in 2 and 3. The 1.2 is in this one as well. That's going to be Ollie Kirby. But it's all about Smith in and out of the final turn. Emmy Seymour's got a bucket load of work to do if she wants to catch Kirby down the final straight. She's not quite going to get close enough.
Right, 25.4. Oliver James out of the north, leading it down towards turn number 2. He's got a posse of South Region riders right there with him as well. UMB's trying to get in the mix as they come down that straight. It's going to be James, the 24.4 in there as well. And Entwistle, I think, going through. Freddie Entwistle as they take it down towards the line. Who's going to get that 4th spot? It is going to be UMB out of the north.
Someone opened the can of crazy down the first straight and it exploded on a couple of East Anglian riders. There's 3 of them down on the first straight. Not even made it to the first jump, but out in front, Che Young, Tom Doran, that's your 1 and 2. The 14.4's in there in 3. That is Elliot Brook. They've run away with this quarterfinal, the 9.3. In there inside the top 4, Elliot Wilmot. He's going to round out the qualifying positions. The 10.3, Sam Hamling. The 12.3, Jack Clark. Both riders picking themselves up, walking away. And I think that the other fallen rider was Hayden Stone. Let's hope that they're all right.
Final 14. We're disturbing Warlock's piece. It's terrible. 20.5 and 23.5. Dexter Gambe and Lamin Akalele 1 and 2 at the moment. The South Rogers try again. Rich stacking up. Malachi Price in there in 3. We've got a rider out of the Midlands in there in 4, and that's going to be the 4.1 belonging to Zach Green. Green's going to pick his way into that semi-final. Looks like he's going to hold all the other South Rider Green going through in 4.
Penultimate quarter-final for the weekend is on track. The 17 to 18-year-olds are getting busy. That's going to be Alfie Holloway leading this one out. He's going 1 and 2 with Jaden Fawcett as they bring it into that second corner. The South are in the mix. Charlie Granger's rounding out the top 3, but he's being chased down by a rider out of the north. It looks like that could be the 10.4 play coming around. Kean Brown in a qualifying spot is compatriot out of the north. It's Burgess. He's in there in 5. Got a bucket load of work to do. He's not going to get close enough. Brown's going to hang on.
Right, 0-1 on Esselman out there in front. He's got the South region stacking up behind him, but the fly in the ointment is Lewis Cook out of Scotland. He's in there in 3 at the minute, so Cook looking good. Esselman out there in front. That is the 22.5 of Joshua Simpson-Jacobs. Who's the man in 4? It is the 24.5 of Thomas Baker. So the South getting 3 riders in. Cook goes through for Scotland. Stokes, I think, the unlucky man in 5. 30-minute break before your semis. 30.
dangerous. Shameless, facing, shameless, get dangerous. That's my. Get
where if you're missing your no logo gloves, we've got them over here. What do you reckon? Shall we see who's awake? Go on then. I'll let you kick us off, Neil. Let's have a look. Right, let's take a look. Who we got down the first straight? Midlands. Right, you lot are my region, Midlands, so don't let me down with this one. We're going to count down from 3 and we're going to see who's awake from the Midlands region. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's hear you, Midlands! Oh, that was ropey. That was ropey.
The commentators have to decide who is the best supported region in tonight's presentation. So, East Anglia there, make some noise, East Anglia! Ooh,
That was good. Right, let's hear from the north down the last straight. Are you guys awake? You're forgetting your own region there. Are you saving them for last, are you? Is that what you're doing? They're all over the place, they are. Semi-final number 1 lining up on the start. 13-year-old boys. Semi-final number 1, here's the track. We are going with the Open 13 class. Midlands have got 3 riders in the middle of the pack. Who's going to lead them into the turn? It is the 1.5. James Miller's on a charge. He leads this one out more towards Idlow. He's having an absolute blinding day. He's up to about 3 at the minute. Roland Els. Max McNulty with banging bows on the second straight. Els has come out on top, so he's in near in 4. Who's the rider in 2? Got to be Ethan Rogers. South Midlands. 1, 2, 3 and 4. In and out of the final turn, the 12.2 is Thomas Honeywell. He's not quite going to get close enough. Miller takes it across the line.
Yeah, check it out, the move for Joe Douglas on the inside there. 5th to 3rd, what a move that was. We got 2 riders from the Midlands. Jack Perkins, Ethan Howe, Joe Douglas, 1, 2 and 3. As it is on my sheet, it's as it is on the track. We got Riley Butt from Biddeford in there in 4. Joe Douglas is looking good at the moment to make that British Championship final as the 2 Midlands riders battle out. It's going to be Butt is going to come home in 4.
Right, we're on it with a 14-year-old semi-finals. Colby Rayford leads it out of the turn. 1 rider's hit the deck already. East Anglia in there in 2. That's going to be Oscar Jewell, I think, and Oliver Tyers, who are all in the mix as they come out of turn number 2. Your fallen rider was Harrison Barnes in turn number 1. So it's Rayford and Tyers going 1 and 2. The 2.5 that belongs to Oscar Jewell, and Robin Mattern Alonso's going to make it in as well in those top 4 positions.
Let's do this. One on one.
Semi-final number 4 hits the track. The 14-year-old boys are a go. Check out the 4.4. James Cottrell was charged into that first turn. Back out he goes. He's being tailed out by Elvis Lawrence. Actually, 1 or 2 who's around in the middle. It's going to be Isaac Shaw repping the post on BMX, guys. He's into that second turn. Inside the top 3, who's in 4 looks like Ned Guppy. Guppy out of the southwest, just separating himself out from the 10.3 Maxwell Lawrence. Shaw looked up the inside of over Elvis Lawrence in the final turn, didn't make it stick. Cotty, Lawrence, Shaw, Guppy, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, the rider for the South had the worst start possible. Harvey Tomlinson, but he unclipped in the first turn, but he's managed to get himself back together, and he's holding on for second at the moment. Looks like it could be the rider from MK Peterborough. I beg your pardon, Lucas Smith on the 10. Oh, wow, look at this guy go. He's back in front again. Harvey Tomlinson. Looks like Kirby's going to come through as well. In there in 3, the Midlands rider in 4 is going to be Logan Widdowson.
Oliver James is in there as well at the moment. Let's have a quick look who's in the 1 spot. Looks like Bradley James out of the southwest. It's James in 1. I've got a feeling that's Reed Hughes in there in 2 on that 2.5. Oliver James in there battling. Freddie Entwistle getting involved as well. James and Entwistle are 3 and 4. Cooper McCrum looks like he's going to be unlucky in 5.
Kai Bowen got a little bit sideways into turn number 1 in the first of the 16-year-old boys semi-finals, but he leads it away for the South. He's got another rider out of the South inside the top 4. Got to be the 15.5 of Samson Townsend. The Southwest guys are going well as well. That's Copping in near in 2, split on the South. Quality out from the 6.2 is Joe Penterberg. He's in a qualifying spot, taking it down the final straight. Who's chasing him to the line? Looks like that might have been Kai Blaine.
9.1 leads this one out. These are the open 16 boys. Eli Smith and Noah Everly in there with a rider in 3rd. Coming up through, where's Sean Brown? I'm looking for Sean Brown for Birmingham. He's there in 3 at the moment, in a qualifying position. But check out the guy leading this one out. It's still your number 9.1, Noah Everly. Everly looking good. Smith is there. Brown is there. And the rider in 4 from Exeter is Finley Collis in 4.
Semi number 9 on Esselmont, in and out of the turn we go, followed by the 1.5 of Malachi Price. It's the South going 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Decoys, Alfie Holloway doing it for the Southwest in that final qualifying position, but he's got a South rider chasing him down. Esselmont leading it through. Joshua Simpson Jacobs in there in 3, just about hanging on in the turn. That's allowed Alfie Holloway past, but they're all going to go through in that 4.
Shay Young was banging both in turn number 1. Elliot Brooks taking advantage and going from about 5 to 2 in that first corner. He's chasing down your race leader Dexter Gambe, Brooke, Young, 1, 2, 3. Who's in 4? 4-6 on a charge. He's got Doran right there behind him in 5. There's 3 North Riders in there in 3, 4 and 5. One of them's going to go out. It's going to be Doran first. It's clearing through in 4.
Yeah, check it out, 1929 on track. Tyrese Bradshaw, Brindley Savage, 1 and 2. Who's there in 3? Going to be the rider from the north there, coming on through. Jaden Seawood, Josh Batson in the 4 at the moment, coming down the 3rd straight away. Can he hang on to it? Bradshaw, Brindley Savage, and Seawood in there. Josh Batson's going to have to keep it going. Is he going to make the British Championship final? Yes, he is.
Smith, Ollie Cope and Joshua Case for 1, 2 and 3 in the turn. Here comes Oscar Matthew Cowlard working his way into 4 at the moment with the rider out of East Anglia, Josh Wallace, I think, in there in 5. Cope is stolen the lead away. Smith's gone back in. Cope is stalled. He's going to get swallowed on down the final straight unless he's very, very lucky. Oliver Cope hangs on for the 4.
Masters are on track for their semi-finals in semi-13. Billy Lucas, big dogs, in for 3, leads it into that second turn. He's got Lillingston right there behind him in the 2 spot. Who's in 3? That looks like a rider out of the Midlands. Billy Irwin, good to see him on track and in a qualifying spot, in and out of the final turn. He's being chased down by the 1.5 of Lee Green out of Hotshot Racing. He's going to round out the top 4 spots.
Check it out, the leader here from the south. Out in front, we got the defending British champion on the inside. Oh, he's got squeezed on the pro section. That's it. But he's still there in 3 at the moment. Looks like like Jog Healy looking good. Matthew Bourne in the 2 spot. Who's that going to be? David James, I think, in 3. And Issett is hanging on for 4. Can Issett make another British Championship final? He's in 4. He's had a sneaky look behind. He knows he's safely through, along with Higley, Bourne, James and Issett, as it is across the line. Wowzers.
Right, don't sweat, here come the vets. Mark Barnard looking to make it 2 from 2 for the weekend. Into the turn we go, Hayden Taroa's in there as well. In that second spot, the 8.5 and the 2.5 chasing him down. That's going to be Adam Boudet and Mario Berno. 3 and 4 for the South region with, who's that, Grant Yerbury, I think, in there in 5. But Matt Barnard checking out like Lou Littler on a 9-star finish. He's going to take this one. Taroa's going to get the 2. Looks like the South guys are going to end up in 3 and 4.
Semi-final number 16, the second of the vessel. Oh, look at the Scots getting busy. That look like Brett Archibald banging bows on the exit of the turn. Wow, oh, wow. Watson leads it out. Who's in there with him heading for the final corner? Looks like the 18.5. That's Zoltan Boudet. Who's in there for 3? That is Trincard. It was Trincard getting busy on the exit of the first corner. Mark Moore is under pressure down to the wire. Who's going to get it? Moore's going to hang on.
Yeah, check it out. Alan Hill lead this one out. He's going to make another British Championship final, is he? Barring no mistake. Hilly leads this one out from Brett Archibald. I think that's Sean Andrews putting in a great performance in 3. And who's that in 4? It's going to be the rider from the north, Stuart Little up there in 4 at the moment. The guy from the Midlands just too far away. That's Fortune. He's going to be out of it, unfortunately, as Hilly storms his way to another final.
Yeah, and Stuart Little said he didn't think he would make the main. He's just proved us all wrong. Hassel's in there in 2 at the moment. Archibald in 3. Where is Gary Carver? He's in there in about 5 or 6 at the moment and pushing hard. But it's the South region going 1 and 2. Archibald's in there in 3, so it's the 25 and the 15. Craig Hughes and Stephen Hassel. Who's got that 4th spot? Christos Chalkos is chasing Gary Carver to the line. Is he going to get him? Chalkos is out. Carver takes the 4.
All right, we got whole shot awards later on in the finals, junior and elite men. We're going to have the Whole Shot Awards, sponsored by ODI, yet again, giving us those Whole Shot Awards. Have we got a line? Well, it's almost there, isn't it?
Time, what time are we going?
What? 12:15, Rich. 1:15.
1:15. I'm glad the subtitles worked.
Yeah, we need a translator from Des. Des McCrum says it's 1:15. 15 minutes, let's just say that. That makes it easy, doesn't it? 15 minutes until we go final racing. We got the Whole Shot Award. Don't forget, still up for grabs, King of the Hill and Queen of the Hill. We'll be giving those prizes out later on.
Right, I need to go and do Inside Line with John. Where is he? Mr. John Twitching and Mr. Cyrus as well. I'm sure they're around somewhere. They're probably already down there.
All right, well, we promised a bumper episode this weekend, so second inside line with Rich Eames. Rich, commentating on that today. It's been fast and furious, hasn't it?
It's been very fast and very furious, but we expect nothing more of the British Championships, and the riders always step up to the occasion, which I think is the most important part of the British Championships. As I said earlier on when we came in with the intro, it's the FA Cup of BMX racing. It's like who wins on the day, who's got that ability to go through all the rounds, take it and take the title.
So, Bryn and Tyrese all year, and it's still going down for the Brits for the big one as well.
Yeah, and Bryn's going to want to make up for that disappointment at the Worlds, you know what I mean? He's going to want to come away with at least one title, and Tyrese took a W4. It could have quite easily been a W1. Those guys have grafted all year long. They've got one more chance to win a title, and it's just a case of who's going to take it. I can't wait to see that race happen, actually.
Bryn's in a good place today. He's helping with key management. Everyone wants best signature, so he's doing all right over there. But anyway, it's South Region area. And then we've got Arne as well, looking really good.
Yeah, Arne Esselmont in the 17-18 boys. He's a nice, relaxed character. I had a chat with him yesterday, stood in the queue for the chip van of all places, and he was chill as anything. He's relaxed. He looks good. He looks good on his bike. The thing I like about Arne is, no matter what the occasion, he always looks like he's having fun, and I think that's mega.
Yeah, we did a little mastermind last night, campfire sort of thing. Well, no fires, obviously, but yeah, I can't remember what his specialist subject was, but it was quite funny anyway. 20 questions, ChatGPT, good fun. And then we got Evie and Annabelle as well, 1929 female.
Yeah, that's quite a battle. I mean, Evie Webster's come back from, injury, and she's worked really, really hard, and she's slotted back into that class with no problems at all. Annabelle had an absolutely sparkling Worlds. So again, it's another battle in the same vein as Tyrese and Brindley. It's going to be very nip and tuck till they get to the line. It's just a case of who's going to get there first.
Indeed. And then quick word for two Bournemouth lads, Ryo and Finn, made the Junior Open final. Absolutely fantastic. They ride together quite a lot, known each other for years, and it's great to see them in there in a really, really hot group of riders.
It is a really hot group of riders. That Junior Open class, it's like somebody releases a load of greyhounds and throws a pork chop and says, chase that one, boys. So you could get really mixed up going down that second straight, and it's a case of who's going to stay upright, who's going to make it through that second straight, and you just got to do what you got to do to win the title.
All right, greyhounds and pork pies must be a northern thing. I'm not familiar with it, but fantastic to catch up again, Rich. And in a few minutes' time, live with the finals.
I'm just waiting for confirmation. I have been asked the same question by numerous people this weekend. I'm going to tell you what that question is in a minute. You will be delighted and excited when I tell you exactly what it is. But I'm waiting for the gaffer, Nicky Hawker, to come and tell me exactly when I can spread the good news. Right, so the situation is I've been asked multiple times this weekend already, Rich, when's the Racing Under the Roof dates coming out? I want to do this, I want to do that. Well, I'm pleased to tell you that we are now going to release the Racing Under the Roof dates live whilst we are here at the British Championships. So it's going to be October, November, nothing in December, January, February, March. So I'm going to count it down from 5. So you ready? It'll be on Facebook. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Racing Under the Roof dates are going live on Facebook right now. So everybody can stop asking me the same question. But go and check out the Racing Under the Roof Facebook page. Exciting. So, Fastest Finger First will commence again sometime very soon. But the Racing Under the Roof dates are now live on Facebook. Are you ready? October, the weekend of October 10th and 11th. I've just moved it. Well done, Rich. Oh, find it again, please, dear. Thank you. Mrs. Eames is my social secretary. Right, what? Yeah, October 10th and 11th, November the 15th and 16th. Nothing in December at all. So you got Christmas off. January the 10th and 11th, February the 14th and the 15th, and March the 14th and the 15th. There's nothing more romantic than taking your wife to Manchester Indoor in February. So Valentine's weekend, all you BMX mums have got a romantic trip to the Travel Lodge in Oldham. So enjoy that one. So I'll go through those dates again. 10th and 11th of October, 15th, 16th November, 10th and 11th of January, 14th and 15th of February, and 14th and 15th of March. Those are your Racing Under the Roof dates for this winter. Fastest Finger First. Registration details to follow, but get it in your diaries right now.
It is very nearly time to go final racing, ladies and gents. Medics are out on track. Officials making their way out as well. Casey's ready.
Yeah, can we have riders in the pens, please, for the final? That'd be helpful. Riders in the pens, please. What was that? Yeah. We'll see John Craven talking about sheep. Yeah. That's all you need.
Right, ladies and gents, the first final of the day is making their way up onto the start gate. We are going to look to get you introduced to the riders. Make sure you are getting yourself trackside if you're not already. We're about to crown some new British champions. Potentially see some riders claim their titles back as well. 13-year-old boys are lining up on at the start. Let's get you introduced to the riders. Riding out of the southwest, Riley Butts. Out of the Midlands, Roland Ells. Out of the south, Mark Twarzidlo. Out of East Anglia, Joe Douglas. Out of the Midlands, Ethan Rogers. Out of the Midlands again, JP Jack Perkins. Out of the Midlands, Ethan Howell. And doing it for the south, James Miller. Silence for the first final of the afternoon. 13-year-old boys are a go. Who's going to claim the 0-1? He's getting busy to the turn. Miller on the inside. Howell's threading the needle. Look at the three Midlands guys going at it. Howell's picked up the 2 spot. It's JP and Rogers going through in 3 and 4. But look at the guy out of the south. He's turned on the turbocharger, disappeared. James Miller leaving the rest of the pack. Howell's doing all he can to keep close to him in and out of the final turn. Miller looking like he's going to claim the 0-1. Down to the stripe. Miller, Howell, Jack Perkins. That's your 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
13-year-old girls are lining up on at the start for their final. Out of Scotland, Amara Fife. Out of East Anglia, Allegra True. Out of the north, Isabella Gerard. Out of the north again, Nia O'Connell. Doing it for the south, Anushka Jones. Out of Scotland, Holly Diver. Out of Scotland again, Ruby Warren. And out of East Anglia, your European number 5, Emma Kiss.
I'll do one of them.
13-year-old girls hit the track. Kiss has had a blinding start. Out of lane number 1, your European number 5. Looking to pick up the 0-1. Warren was glued to her into that first corner. So is East Anglia leading the way for the 2 Scottish riders in there in 3 and 2 and 3. Who's the rider in there in 4? That's out of the south. That's Anushka Jones. Here comes Ruby Warren chasing Emma Kiss through the 3rd straight. The European number 5's hanging on to it. Warren's not done yet. She looks for a high-low. Wasn't quite close enough. Drag racing to the line. Kiss, Warren. That's going to be your 1 and 2. Emma Kiss is your British champion.
Right, we are moving on to the 14-year-old boys. For the south, Oscar Jewell. For the southwest, Ned Guppy. For the south, Robin Matten Alonso. For the Midlands, Isaac Shaw. For the south, Elvis Lawrence. For the north, James Cottrell. For East Anglia, Oliver Tyers. And for the Midlands, Colby Rayford. The 14-year-old boys are go, heading down the hill. Corty and Rayford into turn number 1. Who's going to hold the line? Rayford steals away. Oh, Tyres has gone down. His British tile defences are over. But it looks like Corby Rayford out of the Midlands, in and out of turn number 2. I don't think anybody's going to catch him now as we come towards the final corner. Rayford, Cottrell, Lawrence, that is your 1, 2, 3, but Colby Rayford is your 14 boys British champion, doing it for the Midlands. Let's hear it for Oliver Tyers, defending that tile, did the absolute best he could. Didn't quite work out. He's going to have to go again in 2026 as we move on to final number 4, the 14-year-old girls. For the Midlands, Anastasia Muha. For the Midlands again, Maddie the Buddy Dixon. For the Southwest, Aifa Pick. For the South, Matilda Zayarev. For the Southwest, Libby Copping. For the Southwest, Bella Rowe. For the Midlands, Rin Serafina Gianolino. And for East Anglia, Sidoni Cleve. Silence for the start, please. Thank you. The girls are go. Let's see who's going to get it into turn number 1. Looks like Sidoni Cleve, but she's been overhauled by the 7.2 of Bella Rowe. Oh, 2 riders down. Maddie Dixon's hit the deck, along with the 1.2 of Aoife Pick, as they go in and out of turn number 2 now. Sidoni Cleve is chasing down the rider out in front. Bella Rowe, is she going to hold on to the title? Rin Serafina Giannolino's not done. Bella Rowe of the Southwest is taking it to the line. She is your 14 girls British champion. Sidoni Cleve in 2, Rin Serafina Giannolino in 3. Let's hear it for Maddie and Aoife. Down in turn number 1, but up and okay.
Alright then, here we go, race number 5, final number 5 of the British Championship, open 15 years. From the Midlands, Logan Widdowson. From the Southwest, Freddie Franklin. From East Anglia, Luca Smith. From the North, Freddie Entwistle. From the North, Oliver James. From the South, Harley Tomlinson. From the South, Reed Hughes. And from the Southwest, it's Bradley James. Open 15. Good luck, guys. Oh, what a tune. Check it out. Open 15 on the track. The South are looking for... Oh, he nearly got it all wrong. He hung on, but it's the 10-point for... Oh, elbows are out, but it didn't matter. The South rider comes through. Bradley James leads this one out. We're looking at the Southwest rider coming on through. That could be Oliver James. Is it James and James? 1 and 2. Let's check them out as they come down towards me. It is the 3.2 of Freddie Franklin. Franklin's in there in 2. But check out the South rider, Bradley James, is going to be the British champion. He takes it on the line. Don't forget, best supported region, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to make some noise for your riders, because the best supported region is up for grabs a little bit later on. No noise on the start, I guess we're saying here, guys and girls. If you could keep your horns and your rattles and your whistles silent until the gate has dropped. As soon as the gate is dropped, I want to hear you screaming as loud as you possibly can. But when the gate sequence starts, let's just keep it quiet. Okay, female 15 years old, line up on the gate from East Anglia, Lottie McFarlane. From the South, Etana Price. From the Southwest, Eliza French. From the South, Lucy Gardner. From East Anglia, Lily Hayes. From Scotland, Ailey Watson. From the Southwest, Lottie Brown. And from the Southwest, Grace Berg. Female 15. Good luck, ladies. Alrighty then, here we go. Oh, Ailey Watson's got the whole shot here. Look at Ailey Watson from Scotland. The Scottish crowd are going to be going absolutely crazy. East Anglia in there in 2. Lily Hayes for the SAS race team. I think it's the 2 Southwest riders that went down, Berg and Brown, on the first straightaway. But look at Ailey Watson. The Scottish contingent are going to give her the biggest cheer as she exits the last corner down the last straight. To 2.3 of Lily Hayes is chasing her down, but she's not quite close enough. And then we got Lucy Gardner in there in 3, but Ailey Watson is the British champion. Make some noise, Scotland!
We're just going to make sure that Grace Burge and Lottie Brown are all right before we continue on with racing. Put your hands together for both ladies. Ladies and gents are up to their feet. Going to walk away.
16-year-old boys lining up on at the start.
All right, let's hear it for Grace Verge. Yeah, we did get a thumbs up off Grace. There we go. Give your region a wave, Grace. Good job.
Right, 16-year-old boys up on the start, ready to go for their final. Let's get you introduced. Out of the southwest, Joe Penton-Voke. Out of the southwest again, Finn Collis. Doing it for the south, Samson Townsend. Out of the southwest, Ollie Copping. Out of the Midlands, Sean Brown. Out of the north, Eli Smith. Doing it for the south, European number 7, Kai Bowen. And out of the Midlands again, Noah Everly. Here we go with the 16-year-old boys. Bowie's been shot out of the cannon, doing it for the south, heading for the first turn. That looks like the Midlands going through for 2 and 3. That's the 7.2 getting involved in the top 4 action. Finn Collis is back near in 4. At the moment, Brown's up to 2. Everly's in 3, but Kai Bowen racing up an age group. Your European number 7 in the 15. Boys, he's charging for the final turn. Everly's worked his way into the 2 spot. Bowen, Everly, Brown, 1, 2 and 3. 16-year-old girls up on the start for their final. Out of the south, Anya Mata and Alonso. Doing it for the north, Lottie Etmani. Out of the Midlands, Amelia Everly. Out of the south, Imogen Cockrell. Out of the north, Sophie Kynaston. Out of the southwest, Sophie Elwood. Out of the Midlands, last year's British champ, Carly Hayes. And your world number 5 out of the north, Lexi Waite.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
16-year-old girls hit the track. Waits out of lane number 1. She's headed for the first corner. Your world number 5 looking to pick up the whole shot. Wait leads it. Marnie's trying to get involved in the first turn. It's a north going 1 and 3 at the moment. Last year's British champ is separating the north party. That's Carly Hayes in there in 2 at the moment. But Wait running away with it. Hayes is doing all she can to stay glued to her back wheel. She's looking for a way through. Trying to size it up for the final corner. Wasn't quite close enough. Wait, Hayes at Marnie, that's your 1, 2, 3. Emily's in there for 4, Alonso in 5. But your new British champion, Lexi Waite, ladies and gents.
Oh, 17, 18. Oh, no, it's quarter inch. No, it's all right, you keep going. No, I've done 17. Yeah? 17, 18. Oh, 17, 18. Fine on that. Right, 17 and 18-year-old boys. We have got from the south Joshua Simpson at Jacobs. For the north, Jaden Fawcett. For the north, Elliot Brook. For the southwest, Alfie Holloway. For the south, Malachi Price. For the south, Che Young. For the south, Dexter Gambe. And for the south, Arne Esselwant.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
17 to 18-year-old boys, the finalists go. Esselman on the inside, Che Young's in there as well. Here comes Fawcett from the outside. David, oh, 1, 2 riders. Fawcett's gone. We've lost 5 riders before we got to the second turn. Absolute carnage on straight number 2. Arne Esselman absolutely checked out and gone. The tile is his. He's going to long jump to the line. Esselman takes it. All our attention was on straight number 2. Jaden Fawcett got caught up in the mayhem. Doing it for the north. The 22.5. That was Joshua Simpson Jacobs. My. Sunday pulled the pin out of a crazy grenade and dropped it right in the middle of the second straight. Riders are picking themselves up. The 20.5 Dexter Gambe running round to finish his lap. Let's hear it for Dexter. The front tyre's gone. .5 Che Young. And Malachi Price is walking off. We got some track repairs going on. Well done to all those guys. That is the action that unfolds at the British Championships. Take a deep breath, people, because we are about to carry on with the 17 to 18-year-old girls. We're just going to get these track repairs sorted. We will be back with you momentarily. Right, while they're doing that, I'm going to start announcing the riders. 17, 18-year-old girls, we have from the north, Annabelle Charlton. From the south, Ella Lamb. For the south, Alaya Akalele. For the north, Yetska Hemstock. For Scotland, Tilly McCrum. For the south, Fumi Adremi Hepburn. For the north, Megan Gerrard. And for the southwest, Mika Pritchard. Your 17, 18-year-old girls, absolute silence for the start, please. Thank you.
And your riders, ready to start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
17 to 18-year-old girls down the first straight. Megan Gerrard on the inside for the north. She's got Mika Pritchard right there with her as well. So the north out front to the minute. And here comes Yetska Hemstock trying to make it a 1-2 at the moment. But as they go into turn number 2, it is Megan Gerrard from the north who's leading it out. But Pritchard right there on the back of her, just waiting for an opportunity to strike. Yetska in there in 3. That looks like Fumi Adremi Hepburn in 4. Tilly McCrum in 5, Annabelle Charlton in 6, but it's going to be Megan Gerrard from the north taking the British title. Megan Gerrard is your British champion in 17 to 18-year-old females.
All right, then here we go. We've been looking forward to this one all day long. Open 19 to 29, line up on the gate from the north, Oliver Cope. From East Anglia, 3 riders, Eddie Cannons, Joshua Wallace, Kate. From the south, Ruben Smith. From the north, Jaden Seward. From the south, stroke north, Brinley Savage. And from the Midlands, Tyrese Bradshaw.
And your riders, ready to start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alright, it goes down. Savage versus Bradshaw on the inside. They're the ones fighting for the lead. And it looks like Tyrese Bradshaw takes it over. In and out of that first turn, the world number 8 into Brinley Savage. Cope has gone down in a heap on the second straight. The Bradshaw, Savage, and the rider from the south coming on through, Ruben Smith, I think that is, but Bradshaw and Savage, it's all going to go down to the wire. Bradshaw leads this one out. The world number 4 is going to take the title. He is your British champion, and a well-deserved win from him. Savage in 2, but Tyrese Bradshaw, he is your British champion and world number 4. All right, it was Ollie Cope that just went down there on the second straight. Don't forget, we're still looking for the loudest cheers for the best supported region. The parade will be after the last final, but you really got to show your stuff in that riders parade to win that best supported region. Voted for by the commentators, Rich and Lewis. I will be completely neutral. Okay, put your hands together. Ollie Cope back up on his feet. A little bit dusty, but okay. Looks like he knows where the exit is, so all good. Good to see him back up on his feet. Okay, I'm going to introduce you the female 19 to 29 final. One of these young ladies is going to be the British champion. From the southwest, Megan Kirby. From the north, Olivia Firth. From East Anglia, Remy Godfrey. From the north, Hannah Drew. From the Midlands, Izzy Hurry. From the south, Lucy Mundy. From the south, the world number 5, Annabelle Townsend. And from the southwest, the European number 7, Evie Webster. Your attention for the start. Good ladies, good luck.
And here, riders, let them start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the spin to take the win? The pedal to take the medal. It looks like the Southwest are coming over, but look at the world number 5. Annabelle Townsend leads this one out. Who's there in 2? It's going to be Evie Webster, I think, in the 2 spot. Yes, it is. It's Webster in 2. These two battle it out in Copenhagen at the moment. Townsend's looking good for it. The world number 5 comes down the 3rd straight away. Townsend, Webster, and the 1.4 of Hannah Drew. There's your top 3. Who's going to get it? Monday's in 4. What a performance from her. But your British champion is Annabelle Townsend, and look at them on the finishing line, going absolutely crazy. That's where all the South region are. They're on the finish line ready for their British champions. Annabelle Townsend takes the win.
Masters up on the start.
Put your hands together one more time, ladies and gents, for Remy Godfrey.
Masters then lining up onto the gates.
Last year's British champion, out of the Midlands, Sean Issett. Out of the South, Lee Green. Out of the Southwest, David James. The Southwest again, Matthew Bourne. Out of the South, George Higley. Doing it for the Midlands, Billy Irwin. Out of East Anglia, John Lillingston. And out of the South, Billy Lockhurst.
And here, riders, let them start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Final 13 hits the track. Sean Issett been shot out of a cannon. Lillingston, Lockhurst into the turn. Lockhurst leads it out. Issett's receiving an elbow in turn number 1, but he's managing to hang on to a podium spot at the moment. Lockhurst, Lillingston, Issett, that's your 1, 2, 3. Bourne's in there for 4. Irwin's in 5, but it's all out front. Big Dog's in for 3. Lillingston's not done yet. He's hunting Lockhurst into the final turn. Lockhurst looking like he's going to wrap himself up. A 0-1 flick down across the stripe. Lockhurst, Lillingston, Issett puts it on the podium.
Right, 30 plus females are lining up on the gates. For the South, Kate Goldsmith. For the Midlands, Annie Chiziwa. For Scotland, Fiona Barry. For the North, Samina McBean. For East Anglia, Ruth Ford. For the South, Fwon Clements. For the South, Anita Wong. And for the Southwest, it's Becca Goal. Silence for the start, please. Thank you.
And here, riders, let them start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The 30 plus ladies are going crazy down this first straight. Becca goes the first to rise. Nita Wong in there as well. They're going to go 1 and 2 into the turn. Annie Chizzy was looking for a 3. Fwon Clements in there in 4. The 1.3 going through in 5. That belongs to Ruth Ford. But it is Becca Goal of the Southwest. Out front by 6 or 7 bike lengths over Anita Wong. Becca gets slightly out of control, holds on to it, in and out of the final turn. Your British champion, 30 plus female, Becca Goal is bringing it home for the Southwest. Becca Baker takes the title. Nita in 2. Frank Clements in 3.
Vets lining up on the start for their final. Out of the south, Danny Taylor. Out of the south again, Mario Bruno. Doing it for the south, Adam Boudet. Out of the north, Hayden Tarora. Out of Scotland, Matthew Trincart. Out of the south, Zoltan Boudet. Out of Scotland, Fraser Watson. And riding out of the Midlands, Matt Barnard. Gate goes down, the Midlands are on the inside. Barnard's had a great start. Oh, the bows were banging down the first straight. Looks like it was Zoltan Boudet, the unfortunate recipient. Barnard, Watson, that's your 1 and 2. Tarora's up to 3. That looks like it could be Trincart in there for 4. Turn 2, Barnard looking to check out from the rest of the pack. Watson doing all he can to stay as close as possible into the final turn and back out again. Matt Barnard going to add a 0-1-2 his season. What a year he's had. Matt Barnard, Fraser Watson, 1 and 2. Trincart rounds out the top 3. Matt Barnard's 41st British Championships, and he's gotten 0-1 twice in one weekend.
Right. Fasten your seatbelts, people. Strap yourselves in. These are the Grand Veterans. We have got, for the north, Gary Carver. For the north again, Stuart Little. For East Anglia, Sean Andrews. For the south, Stephen Hassel. For Scotland, Ian and Brett Archibald. For the south, Craig Hughes. And for East Anglia, he's going to be looking for British title number 28, Alan Hill. Absolute silence for the start, please. Thank you. Grand Veteran final skills to pay the keep-up bills as we go towards turn 1. Oh, we've lost 2 riders, but the man out in front is Alan Hill. That looks like Archibald in there in 2, Stephen Hassel in 3. And as they go in and out of that corner, it is the familiar yellow and black colours of East Anglia. Alan Hill, the reigning champion in this class. In and out of the final corner, Archibald chasing him down, but Hilly, he's taking British title number 28. Takes it on the line. Brett Archibald picks himself up. I've got a feeling that is Craig Hughes down on the ground. Come on, Scotland, make some noise for your boy. I think that is Craig Hughes down on the ground. We're just going to check that helmet. It's probably toast by now. What's that? Right, let's see if Craig. On his home track here at Cyclopark. He is walking away, which is very good to see.
Did you see that footwork from Des
I
McCrum?
did see that footwork from Des McCrum. Hey? He's like the Kenny Dalglish of track brushing. That's what he is. Notice I didn't mention anything about Rabsy Nesbitt. I kept that one quiet.
Right, junior men lining up on the start. Let's get you introduced. Riding out of the south, Finn Phillips. Riding for the north, Finn Hoff. Out of the south, Ryo Stepanovs. Out of the south again, Miller Hughes. Out of the south, Ben Larkins. For East Anglia, Tom Miller. Out of the south, JT Simpson Davies. And riding out of the north, James Clitheroe.
Set. And your riders, right up start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Junior Open hits the track, Clitheroe out of lane 1, Hoff side of 7, heading for turn number 1. The Northerners are in control. Millar's getting stuck in that first corner. Throwing bows, he's worked his way into a podium position, but Clitheroe leads it into turn number 2 as they make it through the pro section. Clitheroe, Hoff, Millar, that's your 1, 2, 3. Who's picking up 4? Looks like JT Simpson Davies. Hoff isn't done yet. Looks for a high-low drag race down the final straight. Clitheroe, Hoff, that's how they're going to bring it across the wire. Millar for 3. Clitheroe's over the moon.
Right, through all that, I was just watching Jim Clitheroe going bonkers on the sidelines. You move on, we have 2 finals left, our championship finals. The first of them are championship women. On the E7, out of the south, it's Taya Gaynor. For the Midlands, Lily Chiziwa. For East Anglia, Elizabeth Bown. For East Anglia, Annalise Cadman Carpenter. For the South, Megan Roy. For the Midlands, Lorianne Carruthers. For East Anglia, Freya the Slayer Chalice. And for the South region, on the 911, your newly crowned Elite Women World Champion, Bethany Shriver. Silence for the start, please. Thank you.
Set. And your riders, right up start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
This was a Grand Prix final. All the points are counting, and Bethany Shriver's had 3 wins so far. In and out of the turn we go. Shriver, Chalice, Gaynor. That is your 1, 2, 3. Chiziwa's in there in 4. Megan Roy in 5. Lorianne Carruthers in there in 6. As they come out of the corner and down the straight. Bethany Shriver, the Women Elite World Champion in the rainbow stripes, riding the track that bears her name, taking home the British title. Title number 3 of the year for Bethany Shriver. Freya the Slayer Chalice in 2, Taya Gaynor in 3. All right, the final is upon us of the British Championships 2025, and as tradition dictates, I have to do some thank yous. First up, the guys and the girls in the green. They pick you up when you fall down, patch you up, send you to A&E if necessary. They do an absolutely fantastic job every single national and at the British Championships. Please make some noise for our medical team. Next up, the guys and the girls in blue. It is a thankless task, but somebody has to do it. They absolutely work their socks off to make these races happen. Please make some noise for our commissars and admin team. And last but not least, it takes a lot of work to get a BMX race on, and none bigger than the British Championships. They've absolutely grafted here as well. They've pulled it out of the bag. Please make some noise for the Cyclopark facility. And with that said, we move on to our final of the weekend, the Superclass. For East Anglia on the 300 plate, it's Charlie Roy. For Manchester on his European 4 out of the north, it's Harry Tanner. On the 426 out of the north, Callum Strickland. For East Anglia on the 53, Jared Hill. For the Midlands on the 546, Bradley Russell. For the Midlands on the 141, George Hunt. For the Southwest on the 114, back on the gate, it's Eddie Moore. And on the one play out of the Midlands, Joss Monham. Silence, please, for the final of the 2025 British BMX Championships. Thank you.
Set. Here, riders, set up, start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Go to the sound of Motorhead, the final of the year. Who's going to be both of them? Oh, rider down, it's Eddie Moore. Didn't into the first turn. That looks like the South rider out there in front at the moment. That's going to be Jared Hill in there, I think, in there in two, but it's Joss Marnham leading it out into the final turn. Marnham, Hill, Strickland under pressure from George Hunt for that final qualifying spot on the podium. Joss Marnham takes the title. Jared Hill in there in two. Eddie Moore's comeback, not quite what he wanted, but he gave it everything he had. Marnham is your Superclass British champ. We are going to go with the raid. You've had your running order. I don't know what it was. I know the North was second. That was all I heard. Right, here we go with the East Anglia Massive. I have absolutely no idea what their theme is. What is their theme? What? Emergency services. Well, if they're in yellow, I expect somebody dressed as an AA man. So it's a thank you to the emergency services. They do a fabulous job. So East Anglia, all good. And if we've got a drum and bass version of the Casualty theme tune, you know we're doing well. I'm going to sit here in the shade because I'm absolutely melting. I'll be shot. Can everyone stop getting shot? Right, can you go off through the gap in the fence, please? Go off the track in the gap in the fence. When you've had your photograph taken on the berm. I don't know who's left some Ray-Bans behind. We'll find her anyway. So East Anglia, come to the final turn, please. Okay, we've had an iPad and some headphones handed in. Just trying to see if I can seize that. Gone. Somebody's like, well, we'll add them in. Because obviously that's not cheap, is it? All right, East Anglia. Right, here we go with the North. What? Right, the North region. Our theme tune is Oasis. We are here in the sunshine. Just like to say, Liam Gallagher's a massive wuss. We're all here in our bucket hats. I haven't seen anybody with any glasses on yet. Seth's in the wrong region. East Anglia are doing a good job down here anyway. When you leave East Anglia, can you go through the gap in the fence, please? Go through the gap in the fence. Right, have you got all your photos? Come on, East Anglia, I think it's time to move on, just because we've got the North coming. Rock and roll star. North region, can you just hang on there, please? North region, can you hang on there? East Anglia through the gap in the fence, please. Through the gap in the fence. North, just let it clear. Let that final turn clear, please, North region. There we go, there's a round pair of sunglasses. We've got at least 1, 2, Hey, hello. Right North region, you can go on the final turn. With a rock and roll star. Right, guys, on the final turn. Oh, hey, I've seen you causing all your trouble. Cigarettes and alcohol. Mike Gill's far too into this. He'll be lighting that cigarette in a bit. You cannot turn up in the North Parade in a Blur t-shirt. I'm sorry, you can't. Nobody's got a cagoule on. I'm highly disappointed. That guy down there's got a green jacket on. That's close enough. There is nobody carrying a bottle of Oasis. That's another massive disappointment. And our kid's not even in here, is she? She lives in Bideford.
Caitlin Ellis.
I can't believe Caitlin Ellis is not in the middle of this. Where are you, our kid? Lives in Stockport, Manchester. North region. Giving it some Oasis. I think Mike Gill is winning the outfit of the day so far. Now then, our kids. Here he is. Causing trouble. Bet you nicked them Sambas, didn't you? Eh? Some poor sod's walking around Stockport without on his feet. All right, moving on. Time for the Southwest. Great job there, Mr. Gill. Great job. Have it. No, guys, we wanted you out of the gap in the fence. Oh, well, never mind. Right, the summertime theme tune coming from the Southwest. More absolute mayhem.
Give me a soft subtle mix. And don't try to fix it. And think of the summers of the past. Adjust the fakes and let the alpine blast. Doing any run around and put your car on cruise and lay back for this summertime.
Right, the Southwest to the theme tune. Summertime by Will Smith.
Checking out the fellas to tell them who's best. Riding around in your Jeep or your Benzos, or in your Nissan sitting on Lorenzo. Back in Philly, we be out in the park. A place called the Plateau is where everybody go. Guys out hunting and girls doing likewise. Honking at the honey in front of you with the light eyes. She turn around to see what you leaving at. It's like the summer's a natural aphrodisiac. It was a panic that I compose this rhyme to hit you in the picture quick for the summertime.
Right, Southwest still at it. A little bit disjointed, guys. Some of your lot are already sat on the turn. We've clearly had some smoke bombs. This looks like Scotland. Right, Scotland, you're going to have to hang on to the second turn and just give the Southwest some room. The fact that we've got blokes in kilts, that's worth a few points on the scoreboards for best supported region. We ain't got many Scottish guys here this weekend, but they lack in numbers, they make up in voice. We're going to bring the Southwest down towards this turn. Scotland, if you guys could pause on the second turn, please. Well, we can only have a Christmas-themed parade at the British Champs on August holiday bank holiday weekend. Well done. We've got wise men, we've got Santas, we've got elves, we've got Christmas crackers. Can the Midlands just hold on, because the Scottish need their moment, please? Midlands region, can you wait at the second turn? Midlands region, please wait at the second turn. Scotland, get yourselves down here to the final corner. Come on, Scotland. Get yourselves down to the last turn, please. Scotland, get yourselves down to the last turn. That's my accent, I'm sticking with that. Oh, Santa can't get up the jump into the first turn. He's going to have to be pushed up there. Is he going to fall over? Come on, Scotland. Down to this last turn, please. Yeah. Shaughnessy's brought 2 of the 3 wise men. We don't know which 2. Oh, thank you, sir. I get a Scotland flag. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Oh, and I get a pom-pom as well. They're just carrying favour now, aren't they? That's what they're doing. Well done, Scotland. Small in number, but big in voice. We always appreciate your efforts and your commitments to the British BMX Championships. Right, Midlands, hold on, please. Midlands, hold yourselves there. Stop, stop, stop. Just hold yourselves there, please, Midlands. South region, can you stop on the second turn, please? Right, Scotland, get yourselves through the gap in the fence, please. Through the gap in the fence. Through the gap in the fence, please, Scotland. Right, Midlands, your turn. We've got a reindeer. George Hunt's dressed like he's going out on a Friday night in Nuneaton. As the Midlands bring it to the final corner. I didn't know Santa Claus rode for Hutch. He does now. South region, can you just stop yourselves there, please? Gather yourselves up just on the entrance to the third straight. Midlands region, you're doing a grand job. Right, Midlands region, thank you so much. If you've got all your photos, if you can take yourselves through the gap in the fence, please. Midlands region, just go through the gap in the fence. Through the gap in the fence. All right, sod it, across the finish line, whatever. No one cares anymore. Feeling hot, hot, hot. And we're taking it, we've got a tropical theme then for the South region. Just be careful, guys. Somebody's already had a fall. She's grazed the knees, she's not even raced. Oh dear me. Is that Madison who's had a fall? Are we alright, Madison? Do you want to come and sit up here? Come and sit up here, come on. Come and sit yourself down, come on. Oh dear. Sorry?
Someone's lost their phone on the track. Maybe you can announce or like someone.
Right, we've had an iPhone handed in as well. Hello, Anita. We've had an iPhone handed in. So that goes with the iPad and the headphones as well. I can make some money off this, you know, get it all on eBay. I'll make a few bob. They'll realise after that they've lost their phone. Thank you, sir. Right, we've got our tropical theme going on. Have you lost the phone, madam? Oh no, this one's yours. She got a nudge coming down the jump, I think. All right, South Region, thank you. You can make your way down to the finish line in an act of controlled mayhem. Well done, Gosport BMX, for all your efforts. Well done, the South Region. Here endeth the parade. You've done a fab job. We have had an iPhone handed in as well. So I'm going to make a few quid when I sell it on eBay later on. 25 quid. Yeah. Here endeth the parade. Thank you, guys. We'll see you at the presentation shortly.